Okay. Good morning. Axel with first. Let me get you VIP. There you go. There you go. What's up, Axel? How are you doing? Hello, Emily. Good morning, guys. Good afternoon. Good evening. I know it's later for you guys, actually. Ugh, this guy. Wow. I can't tell if that's to me or Axel. What's up, Gloomy? How are you doing? Hi, Paul. Nice to meet you. How are you doing, Paul? What's up, Mazzy? Hello, Insomniac. First, you were close. You were close. You're here nice and early. How are you doing, Insomniac? Bad, to be honest? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Axel. Is it because you're banned? You'll just have to guess. Maybe it's both of us. Maybe you just hate us both. Who knows? You're actually doing pretty amazing. Oh, that's awesome. Anything in particular or just kind of feeling that way? But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Gloomy. I'm excited for today. I'm really excited. I think today we'll see the build come together. So that's going to mean a lot. What's good first time? It's 4:30 a.m. Do you mind me asking what country that is? How are you doing though, Mason? Advertisements. Oh, you have advertisements. I was like, am I doing advertisements? Brad, how are you doing, Brad? Thank you for the smile. I appreciate it. Can you tell me how I can join the server? It's Java right now. It's both Java and Bedrock. But if you type !SMP, it'll explain the requirements on how to join. What's up, Olex? How are you doing? See, well, I'm a mod for Tim now. You're a Tim mod? Uh-oh. Good luck. I don't think you can moderate the streamer. That's the problem. What's up, Hamoud? Okay. Chat, are you guys ready for today? I'm excited for today. It's because I accidentally bought your shop is a bit confusing. I swear me did on accident. That's all good. It's a temp ban. I'll try to make it more clear because, you know, it seems like a couple people might have done it, but, you know, who knows? Eddie, welcome to the SMP. Welcome in, welcome in. We can get you whitelisted. What's up, JQ? Hello, hello. Hi, Jace. How you doing, Jace? Let's see. Long stream today. We might be going over. We probably will have to go over to be able to finish this castle. Let's see. I'm at AFK points. You want to play, but you need to sleep. Yeah, go get your rest. Go get your rest. Take care of yourself. Sleep is important. You just woke up feeling great. I have this gut feeling something really good is going to happen today. I like that. I like that. All about the mentality. Okay. Insane work, by the way. Insane work. Can I ban appeal it? No. It, like, at the end of the day, you did what you did. It could have been an accident, but it is still what has happened. But going forward, I might change my shop up just a little bit. Okay. You've returned? Well, welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. I'm doing good, Jace. What do you got planned for the day? Okay. What command did you say in the Discord? If you put it right here in the Discord, there's an FAQ text channel, but if you put it here, it's !SMP. All right. Today's the final day. Are you guys ready? Oh, where do we leave off? Okay, can you restock today after stream, please and thank you. I will see. Let me see how long this takes me. Because I might be ending like right when I need to go somewhere. I'll have to, you know, I'll have to see. It's only a week, Axel. It'll be a good break. Take some deep breaths. Maybe touch grass. Your base is done on creative. You finished your creative base. That's awesome. That's very awesome. You're banned from the server. Yeah, I just banned you this morning. I actually want to make sure. Wait, hold on. Or no, I did not ban you. Sorry. Someone else did. But there was a, yeah. I'm not going to... Not going to get into it. W ban? It was a W ban. Let's keep ban talk out of chat. Yeah, I was this close to going into it, Brett, because it was a funny moment, but I'm going to be respectful here. Today's a Fortnite event, and then I might just chill and binge watch some YouTube. Wait, what are they doing on Fortnite? Is this like a Simpsons event? Okay, so, guys, we left off. We were doing all the base planning, which I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along. But now that I'm taking a first look at this, I want to make some changes here. This curve right here just doesn't feel like it fits the rest of the base. So what I'm thinking is that we'll go with just like a half diagonal, and then maybe have like a small tower coming out of it to balance this one. And I also want to have a diagonal build in here. And I think that this will be our main point of focus, right? And that's where the bridge will connect up to. So we'll have to somehow figure out how to build that. I don't know exactly what the strategy is, but we'll figure it out. So I think I'm going to start with switching up this side. Oh, and then we also, to finish up the planning, we need to add the walls here. We're going to have another entrance over here. And I think another... Oh, no, I think that'll connect directly to the tower. I can't remember what we decided. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's up, Boston? How's it going? How are you doing? Hi, R9. Huh? Quick question, does all my stuff get wiped? No, you'll be fine. Oh, wait, I'm using World Edit instead of Axiom. Old habit. This is looking great. You've already improved so much. Oh, thanks, JQ. We'll see how it comes along. I think that the real test will be when I actually fill in the details. It's very, you know, this is just a skeleton, so it could look very bad. You love this? Thanks, Jace. I appreciate that. By the way, I made a new skin. How's it looking so far? Hey, what's up, Sumo? What's up, Koala? How's it going? How are you doing? How long does it take to get whitelisted once I claimed? Usually not too long. Just depends on how busy the mods are or if the mods are here, which I know Brett is here and working on a couple things right now. So if you give it time, I'm sure you will get whitelisted. Sumo, using Axiom feels odd, but I like it. Did you try it? I would say if you're looking to get better at building, even if you don't commit to using it, at least trying out Axiom is worth it. Okay. See, I think that already looks so much better. I might actually raise it up a little bit to balance it out. Like this is the beauty of Axiom. Like I built this, and it's not that I don't know how to build it. It's just I want to move it up so I can, right? And now we have a new shape that we can look at, and I'm like, maybe it can go down just a little bit now, right? Like, isn't that awesome? Today's my worst day. I got banned, and I very suck, and I have school tomorrow. Okay. Feel better. I think you meant sick. What's the S&P rate for points redeeming thingy? You can get points on the S&P. There's a point system that we have. And then for whatever you build on the S&P, we will rate it and you'll get in-game points for it. It's a way to get like a reward out of what you build on the S&P. I'm doing good. Was just practicing PvP. You almost lost. I almost lost. As if it's like a crazy thing to lose. I've never once lost in my life, chat. I could have gone pro back in my day. I like Axiom, but it's like very technical. Yeah, I totally get that. You have to understand like what everything is, and then it's like confusing with you have to mask this, but then the angle of this, and then it's like overriding because of this, and you know. Sumo, I'm matching my toilet breaks with yours so I don't miss any stream time. That's actually genius. Like, at first I was like, that's kind of weird. But then I was thinking, you are maximizing the time that you can watch stream. Like, that's awesome. No judgment from me. Hi, Sanity. How's it going? How are you doing? Let's see. What did I miss, Jackson? Just started using this skin? Nice. Bread, what type of bread are you? Bread's definitely a sourdough. Right, it confuses me because I like simple Minecraft, but I do want to get into it. Once you learn it, I think that's the thing that I'm trying to get good at here, is that like, I understand the concept that once you learn it, it's beautiful. It will do things you didn't even know it could do. Okay. I mean, it looks like it blends a little bit. I think once we add some details, we can even add like... Okay. I don't want to spend too long on this because today we're supposed to be doing the actual building. So by all means, I am going to build as quickly as I can here, or plan. What's up, Base 7? Nice to see you again. How are you doing? I'm good. How's the hacks? It's not hacking. It's not hacking. Right? Right, guys? Okay. Oh. Wait, why does this do this? Huh. Which one? Did I say hi yet? I'm not sure, Lanakai, but hello. How are you doing? How's it going? I'm scared of how much sand I need. Is it for this new build that you made? Chat, doesn't that look better than the curve? I don't know. Call me crazy. How was the weekend, though, Sanity? Was it busy as normal? As per usual? Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what I should do? Let me just bring this over. Actually, I'll... Huh. Maybe that's not a good idea. There we go. Cool. And then I'm thinking we could have like a balcony layer on this. Right? Something like this. Yeah, here we go. So you read that message, but not my other one? Hey, I'm trying here. A little New York came out of me. Enjoy your sleep, Mason. What a terrible streamer, SMH. That's what I'm saying, Red. This guy, fire him. Get rid of him. Crazy? What's crazy? Oh my god, it's Castle Day. Today is Castle Day, Abigail. How are you doing? How's it going? Barry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Hey, I'm walking here. Who said that? Does this balcony? We could. Yeah, you know what? Let me just connect it to this one. Keep it nice and simple. Right? Doesn't that just... That blends well. Sumo! Hi, Mazzy! Again. How's your moderating experience going? Anyways, the message was, what's 9 plus 10? There's no way you got upset that I didn't read that. I'm vibing in work right now. Which job? It's so funny that I have to ask that because you got like 6 of them. If I'm on Bedrock, can I join your... Oh! Who let me do that? Yeah. The SMP is Bedrock compatible, so you would be able to join the SMP. Scooby! What's up, Scooby? Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Project! How's this Saturday treating you? Oh, today is Saturday. Someone say they have school tomorrow? Who said that? They go to weekend school. They're definitely failing their classes. Suman, do you ever have weird dreams about YouTube or Twitch or anything? Last night I dreamed about Twitch badges, but I think it's because last thing I did before I fell asleep, I was trying to get the icon Twitch badge from the views on clips and stuff. I don't know. I mean, that's a good question. I guess... Hold on, I got a text. My garage door is open. Ooh. No bueno, no bueno. Hold on. I could shut it from my phone, though. My neighbor texted me. What a W neighbor. What an absolute W neighbor. Hold on. I gotta thank them. It's me? It's okay? Wait, what do you mean? How did you get the code? Let me in? What do you mean let you in? It's already open. Wait, don't shut it? I'm bringing stuff in. Could you imagine? Like, what if Project just popped up behind me? I had to check for a second. I got scared. He actually has my address. Okay. W neighbor. I don't like how many of you guys said that you're here at my house. I'm gonna have to like bolt lock the door. You guys are silly. Okay. We're making garlic bread and mac and cheese. Wait, can we wait like a few more days? Just like one more week. You want to hang out with Jazz? Jazz isn't even home. You came at the wrong time. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Guys, how bad do diagonals look? Uh-oh. He texted me, he said good. I told him I shut it and he said good. He said you better have. Simo's Utah, right? Yep, that's exactly where I'm located. Dude, I swear, is there even a population in Utah? I swear people go there for nature and nature only. I don't think people live there. I'm just keeping it real. What am I here for? Look, you could say hi to stream. You're here to moderate. That's what you're here for. That's your entire life purpose. Did I go inner? I did go inner. That would make sense. Lurk, fly into Sumo's house. If you hear a knock, don't say anything. We have a doorbell. You could just use that. Imagine still knocking in the big 25. Chat, you guys ever feel like uncomfortable knocking someone's door? Or knocking on someone's door, I should say. Do any of these line up? Would it be this one? Oh, but it doesn't do the thing that we need it to do. I guess that's gonna be the best we get. Otherwise, we're lining up. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Chat, wouldn't that look good? Kind of. It's a little too diagonal. Hey, maybe it's fine. I don't know. Simo, you are using Axiom. Why not just do the line faster? That's true. I don't know. Imagine not texting someone when you get to their house to let you in. That's kind of, I don't know. That's crazy. Think about it. Like, I don't know. I'd rather just stand there and wait for them to open it. Hi, Hidden. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing? How's it going? Gloomy, thank you for the smile, by the way. Say hi to stream, he says to the person who rarely speaks. You can wave. You can just like a hand cam. Only if I don't know them. That's fair. Doorbells are nice though. Doorbells are nice because it's just like you push it and you trust them to make this happen.
Front door.
Someone is at your front door. No, they're not. They could have been. Low-key. I think our neighbor probably did ring our doorbell. I just don't have the app on my phone. And then I'm in the basement, so I don't hear anything. If friends take forever, then I aggressively knock or knock in a song rhythm, but don't finish it just to annoy them. No! You're that person? Oh, no, I can like picture the cliffhanger. Sumo, I've been scammed. My emote doesn't work. You don't have a sub anymore. If that's what you're talking about. I'm in your kitchen. You got nothing to eat. There's so much to eat. If, let's see. Lurk, thanks, Sumo. What am I being thanked for? Chat, what did I do? We could go off this line. Low key, we could go off this line. Here? Bum 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 bum. Okay. I think I just got in trouble from the from our condo for leaving our garage door open. It wasn't even me. I have to respond to that text later. I'm not in trouble if I don't respond. Headphones, DT990 Pro or something like that. So did Jazz lock you in the basement again? Not, yeah, up until I finish my castle. Respond to Jazz? No, no, it wasn't Jazz. It wasn't Jazz. It was from our neighbor. Or like the president of the association. I am indeed that person. I do need to finish it internally though. You like do it like just very quiet so that they don't hear it. Okay. This is what we're going with. I'm scared that this is going to like override everything, but we'll be fine. Bum bum bum. I just want to break these, make it as direct as possible. Cool. And then these need to come out even more, so we can just continue it. I actually don't know how this is going to work now that I think about it. I think what we need to do is clone. Hydrate. Did I miss another hydrate? Oh my god. Jackson, thank you for the hydrate. Hidden, thank you for the smile. We're gonna be doing a medieval castle. Diagonals are a scary build. They are. That's why I'm not working with them much in this build. Okay. Is that the right layer? Oh. Uh-huh. We want to be on the outer there, right? Let's see. That way? See, now we're going out of the castle. So we can't do too much. We almost have to go in a little bit. Like this. That should stay within inside the castle walls. Sumo, how was the streamers meet on Thursday or Friday? It wasn't as much of a streamers meet. It's a couple of, it was like a gaming conference. So like game development mainly. And then also we have like company staying, which it's been good. They're still here. I think the last day of the event is today. Hydrate and smile at the same time. No, no. Stop. Someone made me do this already. It's not easy to do. Okay, does that look weird? Is that gonna look okay in the build? My fear? Okay, here's my fear. The bridge would look good, right? Like you won't see it from here. I feel like it's too diagonal. Is that crazy? I could go twos. I mean, I know we did everything. I know we did everything, but let me try smearing the block. Hey, yo, he's figuring it out. Am I getting there, Bean? How's it going? How are you doing? A7, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. The HOA coming for Sumo, it is. It definitely, I'm getting kicked out. Oops. Okay, so this would be twos. Right? But that would, yeah. Wait, is it twos? 1, 2, 3. There's a 3 in here. How do we fix that 3? How do we fix it? There's no way to fix it. Oh, did that do it? Okay, only twos. No, wait, this is a 3. No, it's not. I'm going crazy. Okay, that's definitely 10 times better. That's definitely like the way to go. Hold on. I can undo this. Ooh. I won't be able to undo this, but that's fine. I need to run. I think I need to actually do my job now. That's a good point. Enjoy your work. Thanks for stopping in, Abigail. Looking 6? Thanks, Bean. I'm working with a diagonal now, and it's scaring me. But I think it's just like everything works in a diagonal. If you go diagonal, you just make everything diagonal. Yo, Bean, you're a good teacher, Bean. W Bean. W Bean. Sumo building my next castle. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think Bean said he wants to build 2 for you. Oh, Bean, that's so wholesome. Wholesome Bean moment. Oh, how is that gonna work with this? Chat, how are we gonna do this in survival? Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. There's actually, like, I'm thinking about it. We're screwed. Simple as that. Okay, how much to build me a castle? I haven't even built myself a castle yet. Oops. I love that. I love that people just see Bean now and they're like, can you build me this? Bean, can you build this for me? Hey, I used to be like that, in all fairness. Oh, see, we can move this over. Something like that. But then we move this over. Thank you for the hydrate. Again, A7 and the smile. Nah, I believe in you, Sumo. You got this. You've always believed in me, Gloomy. Ever since we started Shopping District. That was my motivation. Okay, let's see. Does this line up? 1, 2, and... I guess we just keep taking this out? Or does it not line up like that? Does this line up? And... oh my god, it lines up. That's perfect. That's actually so perfect. Only I get to force Bean to build me things, and he's forcing me to help. Oh no, how dare you have to help with your own castle. What type of royalty is that? Yeah, I saw it all the way through. That was a while ago. That was over a year ago. Isn't that crazy to say? Dude, Bean's like a celebrity, man. Imagine if Bean started streaming day 3 of his hardcore world. Maybe he died and just didn't want to go live again. Maybe that's what it was. He lost his hardcore world and he was too ashamed, so he didn't want to go live again. I love these theories. All right. Let's take this top over to the back. Whoa. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, there we go. Dang, that's when Shopping District was started. 1 year, 1 month, and 22 days. Almost 14 months ago. I remember like having to plan out Shopping District, getting a plan, like an ideal date of when I want to start it. Oh, okay, wait. So we're gonna want this to ideally line up like that. Does that line up okay? Yeah, that seems fine. Cool. And then we'll just do the same thing here. Although, does that work the same? It's just less that way. Yeah. Chat, what do you guys think about my diagonal? Is it good? Do we approve? Liar, bro, or maybe not. 11 months? Wait, why do you think it's lying? Do you think it was back during the S&P? I don't think so, right? Today is my 4th stream streak, but I didn't get the point. Just give it some time, Silify. Oh man, hold on, the hardcore still exists. I forgot that wasn't the hardcore server. Wait, was it not the server? You were doing solo hardcore? Who let that happen? And how is it going? I was about to become the next biggest YouTuber, and he threw it all away. Okay, I like that better. Gave it a little bit more room to work with. I think all we need to do now is get the roof on this. And then a little tower over there. And then the buildings over here. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend the first hour still planning. Do you know how long this is gonna take to actually fill in? Okay, and then add details? There's no way. We're screwed. We're screwed. I think, you know, it's not that I went too big. It's just I didn't understand the scale of this project. Oh, find in center block. This is the best way to do that. Actually, I don't know what the best way to do that is. Is it counting? Because counting gets strange. What do you do if you're gonna sleep watch stream? I don't know what that means. If you're watching stream while sleeping, like that's okay. I'm not gonna get mad. Did I snipe it? No, wait. Is there no center? Is this technically a 2-block center? I think this might be a 2-block center. Hold on. Let me turn that off for a second. Oops. Like this? I'm moving too fast. Day 7, part 3 on Monday. Yep. Yep. Building takes time, but you absolutely got this. Just lock in. You think I could do it? Maybe not with all the bathroom breaks I have to take. Wait, why do... Okay, there we go. Did that work? Does that go? We're on... No, we're still not on the final block. Oh, because we didn't put this on the center. Okay, hold on, hold on. Move symmetry to here. Okay, so putting this on the final block... Yeah. That lines up. That lines up. Final block to final block. 2-block center. We found the center. So we could work off of that. This is going to be the hard part. This is the part I guess we'll just... Uh-oh. Maybe we find the height we want. If I'm giggling, you should be too. Love that mentality. Everyone should just be laughing. It's a castle? That's a good point. I guess this is supposed to be a big build. Why is this build taking me so long? GG. Let's see. What command? Watch time? I'm so confused what you're trying to ask. Henry, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Henry. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh my god, wait, chat. Today might be the day, the 12,000 follower stream. Am I crazy for... I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm being bland here. And I will fix this if we need to. But I kind of just want to do a classic triangle because I'm scared to like mess with other stuff with the diagonals. Like that. Wait, these two are the center. We did not go anywhere near tall enough. It's subtle. It's definitely, we can do that. You are 12,000 followers. It rounds up. We're at 11,995. Too much, no problem. Just say 7 days. Learn how to build plus 1 day. Plus 1 day. Thank you for the hydrate, Emily. Oh, I have to pee pretty badly. And the smile. Now I don't have this gloomy. I don't have this. Not yet, at least. So wait, how does this look if we just like go up? See, doesn't that start to look weird? Maybe not. Maybe I'm freaking out for no reason. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1. We'll continue with the 2s. Okay, and then this is where the 1s will start. Yup. Don't you guys see the vision? Okay. Actually, not bad. All things considered, that's not a bad roof shape. That's what we're gonna go with. However, is this supposed to come out? I think that one's supposed to be there. That looks like a roof to me. Awesome. Now, this, this is the best part. We'll figure out if everything's symmetrical. We'll be able to look at that. Like, we just copied and pasted our is that supposed to be like that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Dude. Yeah, awesome. Oh my god, we did it! We did the diagonal roof. Bins, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? I thought this build was due by today. Today's the last day. We're going to get it done. Don't worry, D. Don't worry. Just give whatever shapes you want. Try that's the thing about Minecraft. It's all set. You can always change it up to you, or it's not set. You can change it up if you don't like it. As Bean would say, scratch the entire build and try it over again. Does your SMP support changing usernames? No, we are highly against it. How dare you want to change your username? Pathetic. Do you remember me from your Discord server? What's your Discord name? Piss Raid? Don't let it happen, chat. Don't let it happen. Not today. Give my bladder some rest. Dude! Frosty, thank you for the follow. Or not Frosty. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm new? I could tell. Welcome in. How are you doing? I love that. Sanity, thanks for the hydrate. Skylight? It's not a skylight. I don't know if they had skylights back in the medieval days. It's going to be a tower. And I'm almost wondering, maybe I'll just like stick to what we know, right? Where we did the cylinder, red concrete. We'll try 7 and we'll make it hollow. Yeah, I think that works better. Although 7 might be a little big, so I will go with the 5 / undo and just create 5, right? And I think that looks a little bit better. I don't know exactly how tall I want this tower to be, so we're going to experiment. And I am going to just take green concrete just to make it easier for the copy and pasting aspect of this, and I'll delete it after. Doesn't that look fine? Maybe drop it a little bit because we're gonna have the tower roof. Yeah, I like that. I think I like maybe even down a little bit. Let's just be a tiny tower over on the side. Okay. You need that. The posture check, is my posture that bad? Thank you for the smile, A7. Down to mace some dragons later.
On the anniversary of Sumo SMP.
Will there be unbans on the anniversary of the Sumo SMP? You know, we did it for the 1 year, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it for the 2nd year because it seems like people are just waiting for that. And the whole point of the unbans was supposed to be, it's like, you know, it feels like a good moment to do it. But if there's like a date that people know they will get unbanned, like, I don't know, then people will just get banned and like be able to join again, you know? Cool. I think that adds a good amount of tower to that side. Or, well, obviously, like a good amount of bricks. Because it seems like there's a lot of roof going on over there. I'm almost wondering if the tower would do better, like, in that gap. Like, right here. Maybe that's where I'll move it, but I do need to pee pretty badly. Mason, thank you for the refollow. The girth of that thing, oh my god. Okay. I'm back. Oh my god, you didn't give me any rest! Thank you for the hydrate. Nice.
Huh?
Okay. We're moving today. Let's see. Missing my chat SMH. Oh, I'm sorry, Gloomy. Let's see. What'd you say? W diagonals. Thank you. Thank you. Have some fun with it. Try something new. Not much. Learning how to build if you stick to what's comfortable. You know, that's good. That's some good piece of advice. The whole point is to be learning. Thank you, Gloomy. Ooh. Diagonals, I want them to line up. Hold on. If I push this over... but then... I want that to, like, fill in the gaps. Is that good? Maybe this will be fine. Continue stacking. I think that's better. I think that looks a little bit better. Because then it adds the brick over there. It'll balance out the build. Okay, that's what we're doing. Let's get the roof on this, and then I think we got it all planned out. Oh my god, we're actually at this point. No way that came through now? No, you timed it. Enjoy your time out, A7. Oh, the raid. Oh, Emily, thank you for the raid. What are we making? We're working on a castle. What do you think of the castle so far? It's not going to be this color, by the way. I've had way too many people tell me that I'm building a Christmas castle. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Good tower, yes or no? It's a little pointier, but it's like the tinier one compared to like the big one that's gonna have some swoosh to it. Good tower, awesome. Okay. Wait, no, we're not done. Damn, I forgot we have to do a little bit of the wall work over here. Okay, that's fine. Here's how we're gonna do this. I want bridge, so we're going to clone. Position 1. I don't know how that's gonna work. Do I just hope? Maybe I just hope. What's the worst that happens? Hey, you know, at least we get the tower. We can make the bridge as we go. Honestly? I'm not like super against what's happening here. I think that's pretty good. And that's like 3 blocks? Yeah. So we can make this work. You have made so much builds in the last week. We really have. It's cool to see. That's like still needs to be dropped one. That's such a low entrance, no? All right, that'll be fine. Sumo, if I get 500 points and I use them on posture check, do I join the server? No, you have to get the 2,500 and then redeem the one that says join server. I don't know. I'm sorry. I found that a little silly. It's a little silly. Of course, back in my optimistic era, so as I was in Chopper District, may as well spread some positivity motivation. Yeah, oh, okay, I see, like, you're having a good day, so you may as well be spreading that to other people. I think that's great. I think that's the way life should be. Oh, and it lines up! And it lines up. Okay. This is going to be scary. Because I'm gonna have to somehow color this in. It'll be like a coloring book. We'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Okay. What's the best way to get points? Type exclamation point points and it'll explain, or even just look up in chat. I saw the short you posted an hour ago. How are we family friendly? We are family friendly forward. We're not 100%, but we do our best. Even that just helps a little bit. I almost want to copy this. Like whatever we got going on right here. I want it. Position 2. Look at how nice that is. That we could just actually copy something as simple as that. However, that's not necessarily going to fit. So, oops. Who we? It's time to get funky. Did we have that? Who added that? There's no way I added that. It's possible to give points. It is not possible. Chat, we're gonna smear some stuff. It's time to smear. Excuse me? Yikes. Weirdo indeed. Wait, I made that bread? There's no way. Also, how are you doing, by the way? Notice. Uh-huh. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be feeling with this. Because, okay, chat, where's the next direction, right? Like, that works. To me, that works. It's holding in the castle a little bit. This somehow, does it need to, like, squeeze behind here and then line up to this diagonal? That might be what it is. We might need to add, like, another one of these towers. Can I ask a process of having castle walls inside of the castle walls? So the idea was that we were supposed to have an inner city and an outer city. And then this tower ended up happening. So out here was supposed to be the outer city inside the castle walls. But yeah, I went too big with the inner castle. But I think that it's okay. We could always get rid of these castle walls. If need be, right? Because then we have a natural castle there. Maybe, yeah, I was going to do a little marketplace out in the front. Palace Gardens, not a bad idea either. I think I know someone that would be good at stuff like that. Brett's excited. I just banned over the name. Did you? Well, I didn't even see what the name was. GG's. You just got done selling stuff for school? Selling stuff for school? What do you mean by that? Like your school's making you sell stuff for an assignment? Kind of like how they do in Boy Scouts? Silefied, thank you for the smile. Did you get your points yet? Sorry, family friendly. I'll garden stuff up. I like it. But we're not family friendly. You're good to curse. Oops. Fundraiser. Some fundraiser stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay. I guess this has to be... we need to clone this. That's first off, right? We can move that over here. Uh-huh. Oops. Am I ready? Am I ready for what, R9? Can I say it? Can you say what? Not really. It's till I buy a music stand. You have to, okay, so you have to get a music stand. Awesome. Everyone say your favorite curse word. Don't do that. Why did I read that out loud? If you gotta ask, probably not. That's a good rule to go by. Listen to Nuttist here. Oh, I see what we're saying. You're asking if you could say your curse word. Oh, that's the clone one, not the move. No, don't leave me alone with him, Bread. You've already seen what he's done. Okay, let's all not say our favorite curse words because we are family friendly. Family friendly. Didn't you guys see today's short? No, that's actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I was laughing a lot at my own short, which I don't normally do. Which is kind of sad now that I think about it. But as I was editing it, I was like, damn, I really said that? That's kind of funny. I think it was funny because it was accidental. Nut is such a professional. W Nut. I didn't want to leave modless. No, you're all good, Brett. If you have to go do stuff, I'm also a moderator. Don't you worry. What's up, Sky? How are you doing? Is there now a way to get whitelisted from YouTube because I can't log in on Twitch? There is always a way to get whitelisted on YouTube. There's just no free option, sadly. So if that's what you're referring to, then sadly we do not. Yeah, but you got to build. That's fine. I'll figure it out. I guess this also has to go up to whatever height this is. Does that look about right? Maybe one more? One more? Yeah, I'd say that's good. Okay. And then this should be able to line up if we smeared across. I don't know why I love the smear tool so much.
Nerd 2077 says, hello Sumo, could you spare me 600,000 stacks of cobblestone for my build?
Are you out of your damn mind?
Huh?
No. I'll be back in like half hour, maybe. Enjoy. There you go, monkey. Pop off with it. It was definitely candy corn. Sorry for yelling. It was. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, this kind of works. I don't know. I guess we should because we're trying to see things through. Actually, I'm scared now. If we... Oh, please tell me this works. Oh, this would be huge. Wait, this would actually be massive. Oh, okay. It's a little funky, but there's a way for this to work. I just know there is. Like that? That looks good. If we fill in the gaps, I don't know how to do that though. There's got to be a quick way to do that, right? I guess what we could do is... Huh. Actually, I don't know what the correct move is here. Yeah, you're right. By the way, I'm not going to use cobblestone generators. That's going to take forever. 600,000? What do you need that much cobblestone for? It's only 22,222 shulkers. Wait, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. 600,000? 22,000? Oh my god, that is right. Wow. No, hold on. My brain's not processing correctly. How much cobblestone does each shulker hold? I think you did the math wrong. Are you out of your mind? 27 stacks. Wait, did they say? Oh, 600,000 stacks of cobblestone. Sorry, never mind. You did not do your math wrong. I did not realize he's talking in stacks. Oh my god. What do you need that for? A small wall? Yeah, you're getting banned. What's up, Blind? How's it going? How are you doing? There's no world where you need to build with that much. Oh my god. Oh, does this go on the same one? I can't remember. I'd say that seems good. Yeah, there's got to be a way to fill these in. I don't know what the quick way to do it is. Chat, any recommendations? Or is it just walking through, do you think? We could do half and then just copy and flip it. Sorry, been locked in on Rust? No, you're all good. How's that going for you? How addicted are we getting? Tuma, I think you have no filter because you talk first and think later versus think and then talk. I'd like to say I think a little bit before I speak, but there's a lot of time. Oops. I play something and I don't know where it is. Aha. Oh, this is so confusing. That roof looks sick. Never seen one like that. What, like the diagonal or with the holes in it? Yeah, the diagonals. Yeah, I was scared to do it, but I think Axiom makes it a lot easier. Please read my last message, Sumo. Let's see. I think that you should make the red concrete be purple and green to be yellow. We'll add the build to the build for sure. That's what you were begging me to read. That's what you were begging me to read. I swear, whenever someone says, read my Discord message, read my last chat, Sumo, I gotta start ignoring it. Because every time it's a letdown. Every time it's like, it started to rain outside. What am I supposed to do with that information? Chat miss. It's looking cool, thank you. We're like almost on the actual building point. I think this is our last step in the planning stage. Yeah. And let's just get this filled in on the top. Oh, see, that's gonna get confusing. Maybe it will just be easier to go into the... Well, actually, let me see. I might be able to, like, clone some of this. Right? Like, up till here. Oh, you see? But it, like, gets rid of... Guess we could clone here to here. Oh no, that's not how that works. What? That's fine. I'll fill it in manually. There is a way to do it. It's almost the same speed I could imagine as filling it in manually. Thank you for the smile. Got fired 30 minutes ago from what job? Sumo, correcting your sprinting through it, not walking. Are we sprinting? I guess we are sprinting. That's a good thing. We got movement. I'm all set, monkey. By the way, will it be cold in January? Yes, it'll be very cold. It'll be probably in the teens. Anywhere from like low negatives to like 30 degrees. Couldn't you also use the line tool to fill those gaps? Like something like this? Although, I don't know why it's not showing up. Do we have to go out more? We have to go in more? Huh. Am I on the right tool? Yeah. I saw it for a second over here, and then it just becomes, like, unusable. Hey, buddy, server down? Is the server down? Or did it crash? Was there a quick crash? Sometimes that happens with people going through portals. Which I need to look into, but I also don't even know where to start with that. Probably have to open up a ticket about that. That's like out of my expertise. Server down! Oh my god, the server's down! Everyone start running around, throw the files in the fire, just like they do in SpongeBob. That's it. Deleting the server. Why have a server that's going to go down? That's just like defeating the purpose of having a server. Back again. Oh, never mind. We're all set. What's up, Barrel? Wow, I didn't expect to see you streaming on a Saturday. What's up, Sumo? I streamed last Saturday and Sunday, and I'll be streaming tomorrow, most likely. Yeah, I don't know. I usually stream on weekends. But then, like, okay, I don't usually stream on weekends. My schedule allows me to stream on weekends. But there's times where I'm out for the weekend, whether we have, like, family over or we're going over to family's house. Then, by all means. Don't worry, I fixed it. You're welcome, guys. W blind. What a legend. Okay. I think that's it. I think we did it. I think we planned everything out. Besides the fact of like actually filling in the walls, you know, I think that's going to be our next step.
Huh?
Wait, you guys think it's smarter? Do you guys think it's smarter to paint the walls? Or like fill in the walls and then paint them? Or like paint them and then fill them in with the extend tool? Christmas theme, I love that. No, it's not. It's not. How do I join your SMP? Just read the description, Messi. Let's see. Name something for an edit. We'll send it in Discord server. Be specific, please. Avocados. Needs more cobble. Insomniac, what's your deal? I approve. You like it? You think it'll be good in Middyville? Be kind of crazy in Middyville. Looks more like a carnival than a medieval castle. You guys aren't seeing the vision just yet. You guys gotta trust it. Trust it, okay? I'm doing laundry and dishes, and then I gotta cook dinner, and I'm not able to eat out anymore because we're still not getting paid. Damn government. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That is scary. Do you know what you're cooking? Anything good? How long do you think it'll take you? What, in survival or to finish today? Okay, I can't waste any time because we already spent an hour today just coming up with the plan, which we were supposed to have done yesterday. So, We need to work on the next steps. I think I will go through and I'm going to fill in all of these squares. This way we can just paint everything all at once. So, chat, you guys ready? This is where this process will be kind of fun. At least I think. Does it almost make sense? This might take longer than I'm anticipating. We born ready? We're going to be here for a while. We might be spending the next hour just filling in gaps. Making a cheap stew. We've gotten some sausage and frozen vegetables. I'm gonna go get some ground chicken. That sounds like a cozy meal to have right now. Okay. I think we're going to just keep switching between the stack tool and the extrude tool so that we can fill in the gaps and fill in the walls. You can already see like that's making a difference. It'll be really interesting. I think seeing it filled in will really give us an idea of what we've created, and we're really going to need to use the details to create depth, because I think it's going to look like very flat this way. Survival? In survival, that's so hard to guess. If I had to guess, thank you for the follow, Barry. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Maybe like a month's worth of stream. Maybe less if we have a schematic.
Huh?
Okay. Finally get to say my favorite line. Hee hee, chat. We gotta trust the process. This is just the bare bones, not the final product. I trust, believe in you, Sumo. You got this. Well, thank you. I'm freaking out on the inside, but I'm placing stuff, so that's gotta be good or something. Okay, that's that section complete. Keep it going, keep it going. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that, Gloomy. And Jackson, thank you for the smile. How are you doing, Barry? Actually, you guys think is a month? A month might seem crazy. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be that, is it? Wait, what happened here? How did we get from... Oh, I guess we are going to here now. Okay. Let's turn this on. I want to see clearly. I kind of like this concept, though. 1, 2, 3. We could divide this in half, right? That's actually kind of cool. It's like a double passage. I don't know. Why not, right? Right? Is this weird? This is like interior work. I don't have to mess with it too much. I just thought like maybe a double passage and we could have some windows in there. Sumo, what's your favorite flavor of ribs? I am vegetarian, so cauliflower. Good flavor. What's up, normal guy? How are you doing? Are we allowed to use all my schematics for stuff we want to build as long as it's not something we're trying to enter into a competition or get rated for points? No, you can still get that stuff rated for points or enter it into a competition. As long as it's your build. Okay, you can only do schematics if it's your build, if that makes sense. What made you want to be a vegetarian? Just curious. I don't know. There's a couple different reasons around it. What is my favorite pie? Ooh. I actually don't know if I have an answer. Maybe key lime? I like a key lime pie. I'm not a big pie guy. But if I was to have one, I think I'm going with key lime. My favorite vegetable, broccoli. Broccoli is a great answer. Chat, if you guys aren't eating broccoli, you're actually you're doing it wrong. Are you happy 75 hard ends Friday? I am. I'm hoping that I've learned a lot and enough to be able to hold some of the tasks, or even like just do them more frequently than I would before. Which I'm sure will happen. But yeah, I am excited to not have the restrictions of feeling like I'm going to fail. Okay. I think that this is going to keep being the biggest test that we have here. Is that we have to find a way to fill everything in while keeping the interior intact.
Huh?
Oh, okay. I see how that. Doing it one block at a time. Steamed broccoli with a little salt is top tier. Add some lemon on that, noticed, and oh my god, you might be a professional chef. You know, that's all you got to do. Lemon on vegetables? It's almost any vegetable lemon will make better. It's insane. Call broccoli baby trees? It's funny, I call trees big broccoli. What's up, Jolly? How's it going? How are you doing? That's a really good choice. Personally, a classic apple pie would do me just right. I feel like now that it's like we're getting around Thanksgiving time, like pumpkin pies are about to be in season. Like that I'm looking forward to, you know? Okay, and that goes all the way to the end? Wow. What's going in that area? Oh, that could be like a little courtyard. I'm down for that. A palace garden, as Bread would say. What's up, Tio? How's it going? How are you doing? Pumpkin pie is on top. Trust. I think that's Jazz's favorite as well. Key lime pie is goated option. I've like only had it twice in my life too. That's the sad part. Like I could get it more often. I just don't. I don't know why. Lemon, weird. Would not have thought of that. Really? Oh, you don't even have to do that much. Just try it. I'm telling you, give it a try. About to change your life. This is strange because like the tower's supposed to. Okay, hold on. Okay. My thought process here, chat, is that this will ideally be a quick process to texture. Ideally. So if we do all the correct steps now, like getting the concrete in place, then we just have to go through with a mask and hopefully texture things or like give them a gradient. You know? What's up, Yasumi? Welcome in. I'm so ready. I love pumpkin pie. That's in like, you got like 2 weeks and you'll be having it. Isn't that awesome? That's so great. Lemon is a really good option for things, but you have to know how to use it. You can't just put it on anything. At least that's my opinion. No, you can put it on anything. Literally anything and it'll be good. Okay. Ready? This is why I like this tool so much. You just spam click and it filled in all of those gaps. It doesn't override any other block. Oh, we could connect that. Does that look weird? Chat, is it better with or without connection? What do you use for gradients on Axiom? Autoshade never works right. I don't know. I'm gonna get to that shortly here, and I'll have to figure it out. I know they have a gradient tool, which you could like set up and then drag a gradient, you know? So I might mess around with that a little bit. We'll have to see. Good, I tried learning Axiom last night and gave up. It's a patient process. You know, you gotta just understand that it's not as simple as like typing in what you want and it does it. But once you learn how to utilize it, There's a lot of things that you can do with it. Try put a lemon in my cereal and it makes the milk lumpy. Oh, that is science. Lumpy milk. Why'd you try to put a lemon in your cereal? Like, I didn't actually mean you could put it in everything. Gradient? Oops, that's not the right tool. Mazzy, do you know how to use Axiom? Do you know the best way to quick fill a gradient in Axiom? Can you use schematic that isn't yours, like from a tutorial, if it's your own base and not for any competition? No. No schematics that aren't yours at all. Just because that's like stealing work from another artist. Which I know they are making their, schematics public and open for people to use, but it's just we value creativity. How to become a tier 1 member, Sumo? Just press the join button. It does cost money though. Heads up. I don't want you to feel scammed. Does this go? Oh, this is weird. 1, 2. So then I guess this does go down like this. I guess across like that. Oops. Yeah, that works. Okay. 10,000 points. What are you saving up for, Barrel? I know how to use the gradient tool. Go into your inventory. Oh, that's how to find a gradient. Yeah. I'm more worried about like building the actual like placing the actual gradients. You've never used it. After Zen's getting into it, do you think you'll be more motivated? Because cereal was bland, so I wanted to try something new. I would say you got what you deserved. Lumpy milk. No, probably not. Ooh. I'm surprised. I know you guys are very big into building. And with the speed that you can build. Click, then go to gradient helper and place 2 different blocks in there. Yep. So next build should be a fully functional casino. It would drain me for all my diamonds. I do actually want to build a casino on the server. I've talked about it a little bit. I'm waiting for a few things before I do it. But yeah, I might eventually do it. Okay. Get that going across. I made cheese by putting lemon in milk and boiling. Is it as simple as that? I thought that makes... Oh, that's like a cream cheese, right? Okay. Oh, actually, this one we want to use the other tool. What building mod is that? Axiom. Super helpful, is what I found. Oops. Okay. Bring that across, and then let's fill this in. I really don't know how promising this is. Okay. Oops. And then we'll somehow need to fill in this. Which I guess we could just keep it going. Maybe we want... We want depth on that. Yeah, we'll give it that depth. I like it. I don't know if I should stave up for medieval, S&P color, or VIP. Ooh. So you got options. I guess that's a good thing, right? I'm hoping to, you know, be spending a lot of time at medieval with the amount we got going on here. Oh, this is weird. Okay. I think I'm gonna revive my first idea that I've ever had on the server and make my treasure gambling island. I remember y'all telling me that you liked the idea, but then I just never built it because there were so many gambling things on the server already. Yeah, and they always die off. I would say if you do it with little redstone or like minimal redstone, so it's not too laggy and far enough away so that like it's not directly near spawn. In my opinion, using any big type of build helper ruins my creativity. I would rather spend 10 weeks on a build and it being perfect than picking the easiest route and it not being exactly what I like. Fair enough. Everyone's got their own way to go about things. I think my take on this would be that sorry, wait. Did I miss a chat? Thank you for the smile, Jackson. I appreciate that. Thank you. It would be that instead, you could be spending 10 weeks perfecting one build with efficiency. So like it might slow down your creativity, but like you can take your time with it, you know? It's more for the efficiency purposes. Like you don't need to do it the exact way that I just did this. See, let's fill that in. Then is this just going to come out like that? Yeah, cool, awesome. I think once you know how to use Axiom, you can use it to your preference. Oh, see, we do want to... Okay. We might have done this wrong.
Dude, how are you just going to whip that out?
Oleg, thank you for the gifted. Going to Twisted Stranger.
224 just subscribed.
W Twisted. W Oleg. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Bangin' tune, you can't hate Coldplay. Ew, ads. GG. Oh, you did it during the ad break? Oh, like you legend. Mining project returns? Who knows? Actually, someone else was just telling me that they missed that project. Five gifted, goofy emote? You think like 5 gifted is a goofy emote? I don't know. I think it's cool. Or are you talking badge or emote? Oh, the smile. The smile. When are ad breaks? They happen once every hour. They get rid of the pre-roll ads so that when you join the stream, you don't get an ad. Ah! Chat, there's no way we finish today. There's absolutely no way. $24-hour. This one is so hard to play on guitar just because of the changes. Is it like pitch changes? I guess it does kind of start off like subtle. Oh, look at this. We're missing a layer. And we would have just let this happen. Actually, is it? I guess this is the quickest way to go about it. It's not too big of a build. There we go. Or a big part of the build, I should say. This build is huge. Chat, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about the castle walls with inside the castle walls. Maybe we do get rid of the... No, I'm not going to do that to James. I know he was so proud of the castle walls. Alright, I'm just going to bring these down. Efficiency purposes. We can clean it up if we build it in survival. Or when we build it in survival. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to build this in survival. I'm back, Suma. Did you read my message? Was it about the creativity? That one? Yeah, I did read it. I was saying, for me, like, I totally understand that take, but for me, what's nice about learning something like Axiom is that you can use it for when you need to speed something up. So, like, you can use your creativity at the level and the speed that you want to, and take your time with, like, looking at things and placing blocks and, you know, knowing the details. But then when you need to, like, remove something, or if you want to move something over, you can use Axiom to, like, quickly sample how it would look and like, do that. But I know everyone likes their own way of building. They have their own way of going about things. So, totally understandable. Nothing wrong with that. Gonna need a lot of concrete. You're just setting Emily up for a promo. That's what it is. And good. Okay. This will also be a hole in the wall. How big's the inside of this castle looking? Chat, who's gonna do the interior? Not it. There's no way you will catch me doing this interior. Oh my god, we're gonna have to, like, light it up and stuff. I think Brave is blocking them. Oh, you have, like, an ad blocker? That's when I joined, to be honest. That project, that was the project that you joined. Day 7.5. We're going to need to. We're so screwed. Although it is really cool seeing, like, all the gaps filled in. I'm seeing it come together. Oh my god. Just the actual chord changes because they are so quick. You make me want to learn guitar. I've always wanted to learn the guitar. Chat, who's here? Who's good at instruments? Decorative only banned this guy? Hell yes, I finally got MVP on my rhythm game. W? Ooh. See, this is where things get tough, because it's like, where do I start to work with? And it's like, this is supposed to be an entrance. I think we just want to stack this. Yeah. Nice. 50 points away to the server. Oh my god, R9, today's the day. Hi, Nuttis. Are you good at music? I did see a guitar in your at your setup. Is that what you play?
Huh?
Oh, we're gonna see the diagonal wall come in. That adds so much depth to the build. I'm so glad we chose to do that. It definitely, the build leans right side heavy, but I think that's okay. I think that's more than okay. Yeah, you play the guitar? Like, how well are we talking? Jackson, thank you for the smile. I appreciate that. Raise hand. I am sick at instruments, especially vocals. Trust. Hey, you know, I think that's one of the coolest instruments to be good at. You can sing. It's like how? How do you just learn to do that? Chat, I thought about taking singing lessons and then just one day, like, surprising Jazz that I could just sing. But I think I'm at a point where it's just like, there's no way. No matter how many lessons I take. So I made the avocado edit in the server in my lounge. My Discord name is Goofy. Also show the edit to chat, please, too. ... I don't know, the way that you're wording this is questionable. I want to check it out. Do you guys think that this is going to fail when I try to bring this up? Something tells me that like it's going to lose when we start expanding. Maybe not. That's good. That's good. That's safe. Should we just do that with all of these? I don't even know what we're doing here. We didn't give this one a roof. Uh-oh, Mog's in trouble. DMs if you get a second. Uh-oh! Okay. I actually typed so quick there. I didn't even know I could type that quick. Big trouble. That's it. Fred said that she's ready to voice reveal and she's taking over stream. So she said she's got my stream key and she's going to go live. How does something like this work? I almost want this to come back, but until where? Do we see there's some struggle here? I guess like we could bring this back to here. The other thought. There is another thought I have, and I don't know if it's a good one. What happened? Well, it was sent in DMs for a reason. I agreed to show it? I don't think I ever agreed to show it. We should have a live with Jazz once. Did you see the avocado edit? Really excited for the reaction. I did not. I'm a little busy right now. I'm sorry. I'm streaming. We can't tell. Okay. Let's take this one all the way up to like here. And I want like a little roof on this. Okay. Let's see. Hope all is well. Oh, with the yeah, it was just like a question about the server. Don't worry. Everything's good. Okay. Am I making a tomato? Yep, it's just one big tomato. Thanks for noticing. Okay, how does that work? Is that even? That is even, but it feels a little off, and I don't know what it is. No, but I guess it's right. Although we could round it out a little bit more with something like that. That's what we're gonna go with. Okay. And then let's give this roof a border on this side, and then we can just fill in the entire thing. Cool. That can go up. Bring these blocks down. It's a nice little spot. Can almost make it like a little booth, right? Like I don't know. I'm not though, mate, if you're wondering. I'm making a castle. Just getting it planned out before we do all the texturing and stuff. Playing the current Hammer Jam? No, I don't have Clash of Clans. Crazy way to ask that. Okay. Expand. Hey, what happened here? Thank you for the smile, Jackson. Sorry, didn't know you were streaming and that you're busy. Just check out the edit later. You didn't know I was streaming? That can't be real. Oh my god. That's it. This is where I lose my sanity. This is where it happens.
Huh?
Okay. It's actually going quicker than I thought. I wasn't wrong. It probably will take me an hour to finish the filling in of all the lines, but then that gives us 2 hours to edit all the colors, gradients, texture, details, finalize, and we're good. We're good. We could do that in 2 hours. Right? Right, guys? Okay. Bring down all the way. Simo, did you ever have it to be, did I ever have it to begin with? What, Clash of Clans? Or I don't know if we're still on that chat or not. Or are we more talking in general? Yeah, okay. I was like, because I don't know if I had this project to begin with. I don't know if I was screwed from the start. See, that's not supposed to be like that. Why is that? That's just a crazy overhang, but that's fine. We could do the same on the other side. Doesn't look bad, right? One, two, three. Cool. Your sanity. I had Clash of Clans at one point. When it was like its first hit, you know, like when it first started turning, I can't even imagine what grade I was in at the time. Like that's how long ago. But yeah, I haven't played it since. Okay. But as of my sanity, I kind of have it a little bit. I'm more, it's not that I'm going insane. I'm just scared we're not going to finish. But that's okay. That's just like, we'll make like a day 8. Yo, this looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for not coming in and asking if I'm making a tomato. That means a lot to me. Day 7, part 2. I'll just like change the date and time and everything will be fine. You know? I used to do that all the time on mobile games. We're chilling, guys. Nothing to worry about. Okay, I still don't know what to do with this spot here. I mean, we could just... could fill it in like that. And then get rid of this section. I'm not opposed to this. Unless you guys think that this will look weird as a gap. Did you hit 12K? No, we're 1 away. Forgot that's something that's happening today. 12K is just like a weird number though. Like it's not much of a celebration. Ooh. See, I guess this doesn't even need to be. This could be something like this. You know? Okay, and then let me stack this all the way. Yep. So close, so close. Think you could use stones or wood for the walls? Yeah, we got an idea picked out for it. I will be remembered as the 11,999th follower. That's W Legacy. W Legacy, honestly. Okay, hold on. Let's bring that all the way down. I keep just guessing if this will fill this stuff in. But it should. Like, I wouldn't see why it wouldn't. And then you just have to go to the roof and... Oops. Click a couple times, you know? Oh, this didn't go all the way down. Okay, hold on. Manual placement. Imagine having tools and placing blocks with your hand. Imagine that. Chat, do you guys know how long this is going to take to add details to? I think that's the part I'm underestimating. To get like actual depth and stuff. Because we're going to have to do that for every single section. These are just the bare bones. Trust the process, chat. We're trusting. I'm trusting. It's all I have left is trust. Ooh, wow. Okay. Next time, try the same thing on Bedrock. Why does everyone say that? I know you can't have mods on Bedrock. Okay. And expand it up. You can have mods on Bedrock, bro? You know you're lying. Is there any mods available on Discord to read tickets? They'll get to it when they have a chance. Oh, snap. Wait, which one is it supposed to be? Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I have to pee again. Hi, Super Wing. I will say hi in just a second. Sorry. I'm back. Okay. How are you doing, Super Wing? Bro, never heard of add-ons? Wait, you can download mods for Bedrock through CurseForge only on PC though, not console. Chat, is this true? Okay. Just extend those down. Here we go. Doing well, thank you. Just eating right now. What are you eating? Finally? Dude, that was quick for peeing, no? I feel like my bathroom breaks aren't that long. I mean, add-ons add things like furniture. I'm not sure about mods like this, though. Oh, yeah. No, okay, add-ons are a lot different than mods. Bum. All right, fill in the corners. I found that this is the quickest way to go about diagonals. Just connect them all up. Honestly, I could be crazy for this. I could be very crazy for this. But I might be able to do all of it at once. Okay, ready? Is it doing it? Oops. Okay. That goes to the top, and then we can come in here and fill in the roof. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. Healthy stuff, carrots and an orange and some toast, grains, veggies, and fruit. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a well-balanced meal. Do you enjoy it? Or are you mainly doing it for the health? No, Sumo, you were faster than me. Oh yeah, you did say you were lining up your bathroom breaks with mine. Okay. Now we need to fill in this. Wait, this might be one of the last things that we have to fill in. Cool. We filled in all of this. Wait, was that it? Oh my god. Oh, that seems so bare there. I don't know what to do. Should we just do like a flat build-in? I could do like a little something that goes like this. Right? Symmetrical. Ideally, okay. Ideally, yeah, I think I will fill in this spot with like a quick a little something. Balcony. This is a balcony right here. So this will be a balcony, but I feel like this spot, I mean, this would also be a good balcony. We could just make it one big balcony that connects. But I think from looking from like this perspective, it looks, Dragon, it's missing a dragon. Maybe I do need to add a dragon. Who kept saying that? Was that you, Sanity? Are you just continuing your own joke? Could you spare me some cobblestone? No. How do I raid? We raid at the end of stream. It's more just like when at the end, we'll be like, all right, we're going to send you guys to this person's channel. I've been really enjoying oranges lately, but just trying to keep healthy balance, you know? Yeah, a little bit of both for the health benefits and for the enjoyment of the taste. No, first time saying dragon. Someone else said I should add a dragon. How do I raid you? If you were streaming and you type /raid at space at SumoGGs, do I get points for bits? I think I get a few channel points. If you do exclamation point points, it should say it. Do I just extend the balcony? Does a connected balcony look weird there? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you have the right call. Okay, let's try. Actually, is this going to be as easy as bringing this out like this? Oh, I guess not. Well, what we could do is go out to here. Yeah. Yep. Stack this across. Get rid of our half roof. I'm new. What are we building? We're working on a castle to add to our server. But I've been learning how to build each day. So I learned new mods and different ways and techniques on how to build. Research on like gradients and colors and things like that. And we're finally at this point where we have like a good base for the castle. And then we're going to color it and add just a bunch of stuff. Does that look weird? Is this a weird balcony? Like it's a bit strange, but it doesn't have to be like nice looking good. Thank you. Oh, wait, I have an idea actually. Just to add like a little pizzazz to this. Let's undo everything here. Let's take this and move it up like 3 blocks. Okay. Maybe? I think I like the different levels in that. Code Red, base not done. You missed a room. Oh, you're doing interiors? Good luck. Interiors scare me. I like that. That actually helped a lot with the height difference. Okay. I think we did it. Outside of these couple of towers that we have to fill the roof in on, we are pretty much good to go on adding color and texture. Do I just like it feels wrong to just start, but I think we do. Like even the backs are filled in. Yeah, we're good. We're all set. How does the castle look from the back, by the way? It looks good. Like it's not a bad build. It's a little flat, but again, I think once we add details. Wait, you're missing something? What am I missing? There's no way. You're lying to me. You're having me look for no reason. Yeah, I filled it all in. This right here, there's doorways. How do you feel that today is the last day? I feel good. I feel like this is a good assessment. Just remember, this is what we started with. This was our first draft, okay? You guys remember this? Look at what we're doing now. Okay. I want to see if we take something like the painter and set it to tough bricks. Right? This is what it would look like with tough bricks. That's insane that you could do that, by the way. That is insane. However, do you think that's too bland? Should we add texture? We should add texture, right? So what's the correct pressure? The improvement is mad. Honestly, I think when I learned all the different concepts that we could do to make a build look better, when I tell you, and like I genuinely mean this, I did not know if my day 7 would look better than this. I built this on day 1 and I was so proud of it that I was like, I don't even know if I would be able to top that off. And then each day, I guess we just learned something new until we were eventually here. Okay. Oh. A sign with a Sun Tzu quote on it. Okay, noise painter. Will I make a YouTube video about this? That's the goal. That is the goal. But we'll have to see. Is that you guys think? Okay, do you think the texture is good or does this look like a weird texture? The problem is if we don't use polished tough, what we could do is take a bland castle like this, for example, and how do I do this? Replace mode. We could use these blocks as like the detail blocks, right? So do we skip the texture and use these as the... Oh, see, yeah, I think we have to. Look at how much better that looks. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. You out here building castle. I'm struggling to build a house. Hey, you know, one step at a time. Houses still scare me. Don't worry. A castle is easier to build than a house. There, I said it. Oh, does Bean have a texture that we can steal? No, he didn't have time to texture. But I guess that's what he did. He used different blocks at different points to add different details. And then that allowed him to not even have to texture. Maybe it'd be a good opportunity to texture with something other than random blocks, like some kind of pattern to the texturing, like a higher concentration of specific blocks in one area. So what you're saying is taking something like, let's say we put tough bricks. Oops. Tough bricks in this area, but then something that's like, we'll even take something that's slightly darker. I don't know what could be. It's like basalt, for example, and texture like that. Should we try to auto shade? Wait. Let's see what auto shade looks like. What if this does our entire castle for us? Okay. I guess we're going to select this. Okay. And then window, tools. Wait, no, view, window? Yeah, okay. No, it's tools. I think I forgot how to do this, chat. Oh, here we go. Okay. So, auto shade. Uh-oh. Oops. Undo that. Hold on. I forgot we got to make the custom blocks. This could work. It could be something cool. Should we figure out like a good gradient for this though? Before we set this? Hold on. Let's get a gradient. If we went something as light as regular tough to something as dark as deep sleep. Maybe cobble deep sleep. Oh, I feel like that wouldn't look that great in a build. You know, I kind of like this concept. Tough brick, cyan, terracotta, and cobble deep slate. Could try it. Let's see. Operations, auto shade. Oh, here it is. And we'll grab cobble deep slate. We will grab tough. And what was the final one we wanted? Cyan terracotta. Okay, but we need to do this in a certain pattern. There we go. I don't know if this is what Nut is meant by it, but this is what we're going to try. $25. $25. And $25. There we go. We can also mess with that. Okay. That's the auto shade. What does that look like? That looks crazy. Maybe that's not the play. What if it went from like this angle? I think it's doing it opposite of what it's supposed to be. It's similar with what you do for normal texture, but instead of fully random, it's more of an evolution of gradient across it. Do you mean going vertical? Going across like that? It is, this auto shade is like insane how it works. Vertical is probably best. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, I kind of want to go back to that selection. Maybe we can, like, save the selection? Do you think that's a possibility? Surely there's an option. Okay. Selection, add. Confirm, enter. No, maybe there isn't a way. You would think. Okay. Oh, why would I do that? Because I know they have a gradient tool, so we'll mess around with that. See what we can add here. We could drag this down. Cool. I think everything's selected now. And now we can grab Gradient Painter. Tough bricks. And what's the final one? Do the Cyan Terracotta. I kind of like that. Okay. And if we wanted... Oops. Am I doing something wrong? Why is that always going top to bottom? There we go. That's a little too linear. Something like that might not be a bad idea. Should we try it? Gradient on the walls. Okay, here we go. Oops. I guess it's nice only having the mask. We could probably clear the selection too because we have the mask for what we want. Something like that? Not a bad look. Hack menu? We're in it. How's it looking? Okay, and then I guess our third option would be doing... Hold on, let me just make sure. Like an actual smooth gradient? Something like that? Because that still adds texture. Which is nice. Like that's what's nice about that part. The problem is I guess we'd kind of want to go like from the ground, right? So like you really want to work the right spots with this Gradient Painter. But then this one is so Cyan Terracotta. Excuse me. Maybe Cyan Terracotta is not the play. Oh, it is kind of nice though. Okay, I'm struggling a bit here. I'm struggling a bit. What do you guys think? Because I don't want to commit to all of this. Although I guess we could just mask the correct box and get it back. Can even test it with stuff like the tower. Oh, it does kind of fade it perfectly for the tower. That's nice. Is the gradient good? I can't tell. I can't tell. My indecisiveness. I guess that's better than all tough brick. But here's the question. If we come through with details now, And we're using something like Polish Tough, right? I think you should give up and let Bean do it all. That hurt a little bit. Ooh, that flight speed is high. Okay, I don't know what the correct... Oh, technically, we should probably go out all the way. I don't know what the correct amount to gap this is, though. Sorry, Sumo, no offense. You can still build better than me, so it's okay. No, Beanie is talented. It would be nice to see Bean build this all. I guess that still works, right? We could just use that block then? Got the Sumo looking pretty great so far. I'm questioning the block choice. Like, did something... Honestly, we could just build it all tough brick and let the detail be the texture. Maybe that's dumb. I think I'm getting stupid. Also, this would be an insanely annoying block to get. This much cyan terracotta is probably a dumb choice. Huh. What can we do? It's another block in that range. Bedrock? We could experiment. Could also mess with the woods, but then that gets... I want something that might have stairs. I mean, we could just let that be the polished. Oops. Okay, let's try that. Let's see what the polish would look like. I don't know. Is that the correct... I guess polish just a little bit darker. Painter, we will select Polish Tough. And I will go just as big as possible with this. Cool. No, I do not like that. I don't know. I don't want to spend too much time on this because the detail part is what's going to take up the most time. Oh, and the roofs. The roofs will take a while. Chat, what are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking? I need some help. I need audience answers. Was I best off just going with the gradient that we had? It looks kind of cool. I think we'd have to do it in the correct way. All right. That's it. I'm just going to go for it. We can always switch it. And let's get that going. Cool. I guess most of these bottom one... Oh, see, like, we could do that for the bottom textures as well. I don't know. Is that the correct play? Gets weird down there. I almost just wish... Oh my god, wait. Can I just take, like, our own custom number, like 1,000? I might have crashed my game. I think I crashed it. I think I crashed it. Oh, there it is. Minecraft's now responding. So we can maybe do our own custom number, but maybe not that big. Oops. What's like a fair enough size then? Maybe like 100? Unless that, oh, I guess, okay, recover. Day 7, part 1. Okay. Oh, can we not undo our stuff now? Okay, I decided, hold on, let me mask the tough painter. And that goes up to 50, but what if we brought that up to 100? Is that gonna crash my game? Please don't crash it. Oh, and then we could add that in there. Yeah, it's a little laggy, but we're getting there. Maybe I'll go with like something like 75. So it's not, yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. Okay. And lastly, we can get this back to red. Huh? Not bad. Cool that works. What happened? I saw kaboom, my PC. My PC struggling as well. Let's see. Oh, reset our gradient though. Tough bricks. And cyan terracotta, which I'm still not convinced on because I know that would take just an insane amount of work to get. Okay. I guess we technically want this to go straight down, right? See, that's what happens when you do it this way. That's not good either. Because then it becomes very bland on the lower parts. There we go. Monk, stocked emeralds, please. Okay, bye. Looks good. Guess the days are paying off. Well, I appreciate that, Tyre. I'm struggling with the color that we're choosing. Maybe I gotta like lay out some blocks. See what we really want. Let's just get some blocks placed down. See what options there are. Then we can use color theory and try to guess what's going to be good. Let's take something as dark as deep slate. Right, because I think deep slate would be the darkest I'm willing to go, the cobble deep slate. And then we'll go to something like gravel, right? It's got some lightness in there. Oh, can you put a middle block in as well? You can. Okay. Let me grab tough brick. Put that in the middle. Okay. So, stone brick would be a possibility. Oh, that's nice that you could just grab it right out of there. Regular tough. Oops. This is helping. This is helping. That goes too dark. What if it was just these 3 blocks? What if this was stone brick and then these were swapped around? Because that could have been the issue. We could have just not liked whichever gradient we were using. Oh, technically we'll want to go the other way. From top and then drag up. Wait, what? Okay, from bottom and then drag down. There we go. That looks good. So can you make my pancakes, please? I'm hungry. Or can you make me pancakes? Probably not. Hope this helps. Please. I don't think I have the stuff to make pancakes. Okay. Chat, does this start to look weird? Yes or no? I need hope. I need hope. Does it look weird to do the gradient texturing on the individual things? Wow, what a great father you are. I'm not a father. Yes, it looks good. Is Nutta still here? Bro left me on a cliffhanger. I hope that the netherrack looks good with that. I'm more worried about the stone brick. Yeah, it should be fine. I think doing it individually looks better. I think so too. Okay, so I guess this looks good. I guess we can work with this gradient, and it's going to take us some time because we need to go through and actually individually paint each wall. But I think that's for the best. So, what I will do... Oh, wait, we keep doing this wrong, right? Need to go from bottom and then to the top. See, but then like certain parts look weird when we overpaint. It'll be worth the time, probably. I hope so. Like then this part starts to look weird, you know? It's like I could just replace it. Oh, could even try something like this. What's scary about this is there's no like replace mode for or undo mode for the replace. Okay. Oops. Grab from the bottom, work our way down. Okay. Yep. Wait, that did like nothing. There we go. The fact that you can reach place from any block, any distance is actually awesome. It is really nice. That infinite reach is crazy. Okay. Ooh, okay, it's looking good. That's going to require so much in survival. That's going to take forever. I don't know what the best way to go about that will be. I don't know if it's going to be like doing it layer by layer and hoping for the best. Someone caught with reach hacks. Look. Okay. I can't waste time. I can't waste time. We got way too much to be building right now. Let's keep grabbing that. The builds keep blending, but I think we could just like do some touch-ups. Look, we saw what Bean could build. Oops. We saw what he could build within one night. What's stopping us from being able to build this in one day, right? We can't give up here, chat. Oops. Okay. If we really would have put the time survival, then it will look amazing. It'll look the exact same. That's the best part. Survival and creative, it'll look the exact same. It'll just feel more rewarding to have. Okay. I'm starting to get the hang of this, actually. Cool. Bro is commentating what ads he's getting. Okay. I hope you guys like this gradient, because I'm still questioning it. There you go. Oh yeah, wait, when do you see that? Or did you already see? Was that this weekend that you saw them, Emily? Poor Koala. Koala's a real one. It's this Friday? That's so soon. That's less than a week. Okay. Ooh. Guess we can just keep going around with this. This is going to take forever. Oh my god. Not even in creative. In survival. Like, that's gonna be insane. Missing out on an awesome Sumo conversation. Yep, we're having a great conversation right now. Maybe the best one of the stream that we've had. Ooh, see, parts like this get a little funky. But I think we can kind of manually go through and just like add some texture like that. Right? I think that kind of helps. Cool. Good thing ads are over then, doesn't it? Yeah, that's true. But I think the conversation's over. GG's. All right, let's bring this down. Timo, have you restocked your iron? I bought everything. I have not yet. Today's gonna be very castle focused because we should be finishing it today. Ideally, that's the goal. Okay. Oh, I almost want to go like a little bit on an angle with this. Or maybe, I guess we can go on this angle. And paint that in. Okay. And tough. But Sumo, are you mad at me or disappointed in me? No, I mean, it seems like it could have been a mistake. I try not to hold bans against, you know, like... How am I trying to word this? I'll try not to... No, I guess that's not true. I guess if someone gets banned, more times than not, I'm usually like, ah, that's the type of person they are. Wow, so that's the type of person you are, Axel? Okay, it's actually really nice that we can go through with this replace mode. Thank you for lurk, Axel. Axel in trouble? No, Axel's kind of, a little bit. Looking fabulous. Thank you, Hidden. The roofs are going to be crazy. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I don't know how we're going to do that. Oh, I kind of do like the tough textured into those bridges. Try to add some of our own. Yep. Cool. Oh, this wall was never finished. Okay, I found another unfinished room. Oh my lord! That's how you know you made a big base, though. When you like didn't discover the unfinished rooms. Cool. This is gonna look so cool. It's already looking so cool right now. Thank you. Yeah, I think Nuttis had the right call. Working with a gradient texture, it's adding some really cool shade into each build. Oh, that doesn't look right though. This got a little light. Is that... You know what? Honestly, it's not that hard to just come into here and drag our mouse around a little bit. Maybe a little bit more of this. Right? Not terrible. Cool. All fixed. I really like that you could replace it. I don't know. It's just such a relaxing thing to see. We'll fix room later. Laptop overheating. GG's. Been building that long that your laptop's overheating. Oh, I guess we could calculate this in a way. Oh, that's going to get interesting too, because that's going to be like a big gradient. That'll be tough brick, but figure it out. Oh, this is also going to... Okay, hold on. Yep. Maybe a little bit more tough in there. Okay, cool. Just keep splattering. And I'm seeing Mr. Marriott this week. Oh, and you get a PC in a month. Yeah. That's exciting. Oh, that's so exciting. Is it going to be like that much of a difference? Is this going to be your first PC? Oh, this is actually funny. Kind of gradient that way. I don't know why, but I like it. Maybe I don't. This is what I'll do instead. We'll paint in that. we'll paint in that. I guess this is technically supposed to be like down here. So I will grab stuff like that. And then replace in here. Okay. We can always change it in survival too. Schematic mod, we're gonna use Lightmatica. All right. We can get a little bit in there. And then these all somehow need to be... Oh, that... See, that gets confusing. Technically, I'm not following the rules of shading, but that's fine. It's like per each building. Is this the final build? It's the final shape-ins of the build. So now I'm going to go through, I'm adding all the texture, and then we're going to add all the... Or sorry, yeah, I'm adding texture to the walls, then we're going to do the roofs, and then we're going to add details. Even if we don't get around to doing like an insane amount of details, I'm pretty happy with where we're at with this. Okay, but we got a lot to texture here, so... Oh, what happened? Oh, you could just drag off to... That's nice. Okay, cool. Front wall textured. Just like that. Getting the right angle is the tough part on this. Cool. Is Untamed here? Hi, Untamed. How's it going? How are you doing? Been 2 hours. That's good progress. Yeah, we had some of it planned, or like a lot of it planned out. We just added the diagonal building, this tower, some of the walls in the front, and finished the roofs, and now we're adding texture in. Oh, does that go from there? Is that how this one's working? Okay. How are you doing though, Untamed? Oh, Brad, you're back. Welcome back, Brad. How are you doing? I've set other people's PCs before, just could never afford my own. Okay. Yeah. No, and so this is your first one. That's gonna be awesome. So if you know I'm really an awesome person, you should buy me a PC. He's using Axiom. Untamed, is this your first time here in a week? Ooh, someone's getting fired. I'm just kidding. Question, why do you need 2 walls? What do you mean? Oh, the inner wall's here and the outer wall's there. I didn't plan accordingly. I went bigger than I was supposed to. There was supposed to be like an inner castle. So this was supposed to be the inner city, and then there was supposed to be the castle over here, and then like a little village out here. However, the castle, to make it proportionate and the scale I wanted, we needed to extend it this way. So now there's inner walls and outer walls. It's just double protection. You can't be too safe. What mod is this? This is Axiom. Okay. Just keep painting. I wonder if there was like a way we could blend the textures. Like that would be really cool. Because like, you see how these textures get different? Like if we could blend those, that would be awesome. Fine, I'll leave the one day I could actually catch the stream. No, no, no. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. How was your week? Is it schoolwork keeping you busy? Okay. It's actually not taking as long as I thought to texture this. We're really gonna have no time though to detail. I guess, okay, again, I think I will be streaming over today. I think that's like the only feasible option. This back part looks a little weird, but we'll roll with it. I kind of just want to paint this. Here we go. Fix this up nice and quickly. Yeah, mostly school plus trying to actually make time to hang out with people. That's good. You're like touching grass. Nice. I've been building grass, if that counts. Untamed, you want to see my stardom build? This was my day 1 build when I did my assessment. And this is where we're at now. So we did day 1 assessment, day 2 learn an axiom, day 3 we did research, day 4 we did terrain, day 5 Bean taught me, day 6 we planned the castle, and then now today's day 7 where we're actually building it. Oh, it actually is so cool. It is really cool going through the progression of this. And then turning around and seeing this. Okay, he's cooking. It's cool seeing like I don't know how else to explain it other than I did not think that I could build better than this. I was scared when I built this that day 7 would be worse than that. And I'd like to say for where we're at now is that we've passed that. Dude, we don't want that to be part of the tower, though. Okay. I think this is the part I'm struggling with a little bit. The textures are combining. Where's the white mind device he's getting too good? No! Spent too much time for you to just wipe my mind like that. Okay. Texture with the middle. And down the edges. Nice. I think the splatter is helping. Getting Men in Black or whatever. I don't know. I haven't watched that movie. Oh, yeah, that's like with like the click device, right? And it wipes their memory. My Taco Bell is here, guys. What'd you get from Taco Bell? Blow it up. I will call Jar Destruction Team. Dropout Project. W Project. Emily, thank you for the smile. School is stupid. Like, I can't even make friends. Well, to be fair, there's 8 billion people in the world, and your school only has, you know, probably less than 5,000 people. I was generous there. So the chances of those 5,000 people being your best friend, you know? Zero? Well, just say low. Never zero. Okay. Dude! Hey, Hush, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? Imagine doing this in hand. I would do this all in hand. I know when you realize, I mean, I guess I will be with survival mode, but it's a lot different when. Okay, yeah, I think that helped a little bit. It's a lot different when you're able to plan it out with all these tools. Hi, bro. How's it going? It's going good, Hush. It's going really good, actually. I'm very happy with how the build's coming along. Okay, let's... It's weird. I have to, like, keep trying to grab different spots of the build to get that texture. And see, but then, like, things get... I don't know. They're getting funky in here. Let me turn this down. Bro, it looks sick. How do you build like that? I spent a week learning. So, 4 days, 7 days straight. I guess not straight. I did miss yesterday. Okay. Did we do it? Did that do it? That might have been it. Oops. Let's turn the replace mode off. I think that's gonna help fill in that gap. Cool. Add torches? No, we're not adding torches. Dude, it actually pains me that torches are on these walls. I think we need to change these walls a little bit. James did a good job. I think we should work off of them. Right? We got a shape for them. We have a height. But the lighting, like, we got to get lanterns in here. Maybe some texture go in. Maybe some depth, some design. You missed a bit of red concrete, did I? Was it this one? I will have to do, like, a full look through and just paint. That's what I like, though. We can really, like, just go in there and replace it all. Axiom has so much... Oh, here. Has so many cool features. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, cool. Almost done with the walls. Actually, wait, what do we have left on the walls? I think that'll be an important thing. We got this wall here, these walls. Is that it? And then I guess the little splatters here and there that we'll have to go through and check. Let's add just a bunch of tough in here. Tough always works. Okay. Because that's the blending block, right? Yeah, that's fine.
Huh?
Technically, this should be stone bricks, but I'm not going to work with it. You know, do I though? Could probably get rid of like most of that. Add some more there, and then maybe like blend it so that it's not as unproportionate. Like that would kind of make sense, right? Like it blends a little bit better. Cool. Okay, let's do these final walls. Does blend well. Awesome. Oh, this is a crazy height though. To be texturing all of this, because we have to start from the bottom. Okay. I honestly want to work from here to here on this one, because I think this being in the corner, this will kind of make sense. And then now what we could do is texture this side. It's like, it's okay if it's darker. Oops. It's okay if it's darker in that corner. It's like shading almost, right? You see how it goes higher than normal, but yep, I'm liking it. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that, Jackson. My now old crush has a crush on another girl. She has the same name as me. Now at this point, let me get back with my ex. That's crazy. That's crazy. What if they're just attracted to the name? Actually, I feel like I know more. more than I think on that, right? Like, I think I know. Sorry, what am I trying to say? I guess I know a lot of people that have an ex with the same name as their current partner. What's an ex? Like when you break up with someone and you have a previous, like when you break up with someone, they become your ex. It's your previous relationships. It doesn't even have to be breaking up with someone. It could be like a friend. Like you have like an ex-friend, but that's not as common. Did we do it? I think that might be the rest of it. That could, hold on, fly around. Did I see some? What the? We missed this entire, okay, hold on. We're going manual. That's it. Let's get some tough in there. Whoa, is there a hotkey to do that? I don't remember turning it. Oh, I guess we did. Cool. Oh no! I think I just broke like 3 blocks. Wait, actually maybe more than 3. 1, 2, there we go, and cool. Texturing done? I think wall texturing might be done. I think that might have been it. Okay. Do we like that? Let's go from a distance. I think that looks good. It'll be interesting. Okay, I want to give myself the break here. So what I'm going to do, hold on. We're going to do some painting now. I guess that's kind of what we just did. Bum, bum, bum. What do we not need here? Bob Ross? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Bring out our inner Bob. Okay, we can even add just an outline like this so that we can, you know, be safe. Okay. And now we will finish off this bridge. There we go. That's satisfying. There's something that feels good about that. Okay, that looks better. All right, looks good, but from back, looks kind of flat with the big walls, the only thing being visible. Yeah, I think once we get the roofs on to have the correct color and those have gradients, it'll balance out the walls. And then again, we're going to add a lot of details, like giant windows, balconies, banners, flags, depth, you know, just finding whatever we can to add shape. I miss my ex high key. We move on though. We hate him. That's, you know, sometimes it's okay to miss someone because that was a chapter of your life, you know? But recognizing what's best for your current self, that's what matters. Oh, hold on. Okay. So if we replace the orange concrete with deep slate slabs, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, let's do that to all of the orange concrete. I love how quick this works. Okay. We're now down to the final step of building, which is the roofs. And then we'll make it look all nice and fancy. But something tells me these roofs are going to take a while. The reason being here is these towers, I want to add some more shape to them. Which I guess we could hold off on a little bit, right? Like these ones, they don't need too much shape, but we're also going to be outlining each roof and then adding gradient, which that's going to take some time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to add an outline to each of these roofs so that we can then fill in with a gradient. Can I have that sound on repeat all day, every day? Which sound? Oh, us replacing? Well, I guess we'll have it for a little bit here. Oh, we can't hear it though. Is it only when we're close to it? Oh. Oh, we replaced that in the wrong spot. There we go. Read chat. What did I miss? Look at media and your Discord server. Yes, it's important. Chat, can someone else confirm? I need multiple people to confirm that it's important. I'm scared to have trust nowadays. Nay, not important. I guess now it's 50-50. Oh, I guess we don't technically... Okay, I guess we don't fill that in. But we will take something like this. Oh, and we also have to be careful. Again, there's no undoing with this. So I almost wonder, is it safest to like do something like this? We can mask the green concrete, select a block like this, and just go through like that. This might be easier. We could be a little looser with this, which is nice. And then worst comes to worst, we just select that. Okay. Clear the mask. Put that back and select that. Not the most pleasant way, but... Did we decide we want the red as the outline? What do we do over here? Yeah, I guess we did the red outline, which I liked. No, wait. Okay, I do. I take it back. Maybe I do like the netherrack on the outline. Because the red brick roof, oh, it's so much more red bricks. It would take forever to get. However, I think it's worth it. Like, that block just looks so good in the grand scheme of things. Now, again, we could, like... I know Bean has his build that he did the gradient on, right? Like, he used the netherrack and... Sumo, October recap? Oh, we haven't done a recap in a while, I feel like. Let's see. My October, I streamed a total of just under 70 hours. Three days, 9 hours watch time. 324, 72, 81. Did I do that correctly? Honestly, 12 hours ahead? Not as much as I expected. Usually you're double. Have you been slacking on watching the VODs? They didn't think of a smile. I'm back from devouring the Taco Bell. What'd you get from Taco Bell? And was it good? Okay. Let's add that. And then that can just jump up to there. I think. I don't know. I don't really understand how I'm doing some of these roofs, but I think it'll be fine at the end of the day. Let me turn the movement speed down a little bit. Okay. Wait, I'm sending you the screenshot. Uh-oh. W spam, W spam. Thank you for the posture check, Hidden. Now I'm scared. Fred seems way too happy about this. How are they supposed to blend? Like that? I guess that works. We could also draw a line across, like here. I think that looks nice. What's Taco Bell? It's a fast food restaurant that sells tacos. Okay. Let's see. Did Brett send it? Bro, missed the hydrate. Did I miss a hydrate? Oh my god. Thank you, Hidden. It says you watched 19 streams and then says you watched 18 out of 18 streams. You watched more streams than what I had. 2 burrito supremes with added guac and creamy jalapeno sauce and a Pepsi. We got the full order and I love that. I love that you were detailed about it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do really quick because I think that this will look better. Nether brick, and we'll just go through quickly, replace those. Nice. Nice. Apparently, I'm just better, I guess so. I don't know how you do it. Bread always has more watch time than I have hours streamed. Replace these. It's nice that we can just pop out to do that. Oops. Can always undo as well. Ooh, this is difficult. How do I check? I think you have to find your October recap. A new water bottle. I switch it out every like 2 or 3 days. But it's just this one. This is a bigger version of the other one that I use, and then it's white instead of black. Same bottle though. This is some really good practice for me. Like my mouse movement has to be so smooth for this. Okay. Do you guys think I don't do corners, right? Unless I do. No corners. Definitely no corners. Jazz streams from your account just for me to get watch time up. Secrets out. No! Honestly, she would crush it. I would trust her. Okay, what's up, Derbsy? So yummy. That entire order is exactly what I get every time I go out for Taco Bell. How often is that? Okay. I feel like Taco Bell is one of those things I get like once every year nowadays. I think I've become a Chipotle like maniac though. I have Chipotle way too much. I actually had it last night. Is it bad for some of these to have the lines on the top and some of them not to? Like, I think the bigger ones should be divided with a line. Too often since I found DoorDash. Do you get any, like, discounts? Or I guess Nexi does DoorDash, right? Kind of like the smaller ones not having it. I don't know. Yeah. But do you like the bigger ones having it? I like the smaller ones not having it. Because I saw what it looked like. And it definitely looks too much happening in one area. I don't know. It actually didn't look that bad.
Timmy34_57 says Sumo, these are my last money and random tactics is stream for 12 hours straight, so show him some love at twitch.tv/randomtactics on YouTube.
We're promoing. Look, you're lucky because it was Tim. What do you mean, nah? It's Tim? It is Tim, but can't just be abusing text-to-speech to promo. Banhammer, we might have to. Time him out. 3 days. Make it severe enough where he wouldn't want to do it again. You like it on the big one? Shrug. Pause. Cool. Cool. And these should fill in. Whatever you say, glorious leader. Glorious leader. I like it. Why am I sub to this? What? To my DoorDash account, oh, it's your DoorDash account that you use. You just drive us around together because you don't got a car or you don't know how to drive. Both. Maybe? Do you have a car? That reminds me, Brett, how's your driving journey going? And Emily. It's been a while. I guess with school, it's tough. It's so cool seeing this come together. It's so cool. I can't believe we have an hour on today's stream. That's not fair. They didn't give me enough time to build this. Okay, my goal is by the end of regular stream time, within the next hour, I want to have all the roofs complete. I want to be on the detail part. I'm scared the gradient's going to take me a while, though. Okay. Man, I can't do either. Don't have a car and I don't know how to drive, so next takes us. Fair. Very fair. W next. It's nice when you have a friend like that. I feel like you guys have had some good memories, some good moments. Oh, this didn't end up. Can I just like copy a wall here? Hold on. Up until this block. Yeah, let's do this. Uh-huh. Ta-da! Technically, do we still have the gradient painter on? We do. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna fix this. We did miss some inner parts. Okay. I think we fixed it. How come songs aren't on YouTube? Copyright reasons. Nice. Think we can get a little bit more stone brick in here. Tough isn't bad though. Cool. All right, back to outlining. Back to out. I don't want to mess this up. Painter. Been best friends for the past 7 years, I believe. Did you guys meet in school? Okay, outline that. I don't know if I should be like bringing this back into it or not. Like something like that. I think we'll be fine without it. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy though. That line didn't look terrible. No, it looks pretty bad. Hi, blind. If we had like a divider line, I'm just trying to see it in general. No, I think it's fine how it is. Not gonna mess with it too much. I'd say this is a big enough one to get the top line in. How's the rust going, blind? You off rust now? Got off for wipe? You got off for the wipe or got on because there was a wipe and now it's over? Lyric on YouTube, sadly. Oh, you're heading over to the YouTube? Well, thank you. You're off for a week? Is it like shifts that you have to take? It's like, all right, guys, I'll take week 1. You guys get week 2. Cool. I really like this because it helps to like distinguish what's the which roof belongs to what building. Okay. Wipes I play are weekly, but I only play 3 days because server dies after 3. 3 days grind and rust and then it just ends just like that. I guess that's kind of fun, right? Like you just like give it your all for those 3 days and then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, we met in school. I was the new kid, just moved there. They were my friend, my first friend here, and the only one that stuck around since graduation, a true OG and bestie. It's rare to find. Hold on to it. Bum, bum, bum. Here be 1 second. Yep, take your time. Okay. Oh, wow. Am I making proper pacing? To be done with the roost by the end of normal stream time? I don't know. Details are going to take like hours. Like I think I can only go over by like at most 3 hours. Maybe a little bit more. Red nether brick roof. Yeah. Is that good? Jamie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, that's 12,000. You were my 12,000th follower. Thank you, Jamie. That's pretty cool. I like the pop it has. Yeah. I think so. Originally, what we were doing was outlining with red nether brick and then doing nether brick as the classic roof. But when we built this, and then also Bean showed me, or Bean built a roof, and he did it where it outlined with nether brick, and I liked it so much better. It makes sense. You outline with a darker block. WWGGs. Thank you, guys. Cool. Oh, wait. Are we almost done? Is this the last roof we have? This and then the towers. All right. Whew. Then we have to pick out the gradient for the roofs. Oh, this is like you know what? It might be easier to do it this way. Actually, wait. Does it make sense to do it while not flying? Am I replacing blocks all the way out there? I gotta be careful. $12K candles, blow out the candles, take a slice. I really want to just blow as hard as I can into my mic, and then I was like, that's not nice to you guys. Is that technically 3 blocks? It's not so... it's fine. It looks fine. Okay. So it's just rinse and repeat. That's funny though, good clip. It's not really a good clip though, because if you were scrolling on your For You page and then you watched a streamer, or like a clip of someone, and it's like, wow, I hit 12K, blow out your candles, and then it just like destroys your ears, like you would want to scroll and not go to that stream ever. What's the time? 3:13 p.m. for me. Chat, time check. What time zone are we looking at? What's it looking like for you guys? (9:13 p.m.) That's crazy that your day is already over. Best time zone, so 15:13. No, don't be using 4 digits like that. Don't be doing military time. 9:13, 21:13, 21. Oh, that's so much math. Isn't that just 9:13? (3:14). Okay, so that's same time zone as me and Untamed, but Untamed was very extra about it. I guess. Okay. I guess I'm gonna undo this. Let's get that replaced. Yeah, I like it better. This one does not need the top line because that would be too complicated. Okay. Let me again just do a double check here. Yeah, it seems like we got a good outline going for these. So now we need to pick out a gradient and then actually apply it to each individual roof. And then we'll work with the towers and then we'll add the details. However, let's take a look. Like, I mean, that's looking good. That's looking good. This is going to be like probably the part that changes the build the most. Okay, chat, what blocks are we thinking? Oops. Let's turn replace mode off. Let's get Netherrack out. What did I miss? We've been grinding, but we're still like doing very bad on timing. Okay. That really it? Those are the only blocks that like go in between? Oh, that could go like earlier, right? No, I guess, I mean, that could be that. Mangrove planks. Do you know how much mangrove we would need? Should we do it? Make the gradient longer. I don't think there's that many good blocks. Bulk by Bazaar. Is there enough mangrove? Probably not enough. But it does look kind of nice. Like, this. Okay, hold on. Let me go to a new hotbar here and copy this. Honestly, there's not a good blend. This block's throwing me off. The nether wart. But then that's too much of a jump. We almost need one that's in between those two. So what we could do... It just keeps going back to this crimson. There's too many blocks in this now. Orange shulker, I'm not going to use an orange shulker. Do it, it's not your labor. That's true. Custom order? Oh, I could custom order it too. Would you custom order? I guess you don't do netherwood. My school's got a non-school uniform for 14... For what? I'm so confused. Hi, Gab. How's it going? Just stopping by while I get ready for work. Awesome. Yeah. Don't let me distract you from getting ready. But I hope you've been doing well. What's today? Sunday? Saturday. I keep messing that up. You can do netherwood. I'd feel bad because there is a shop for netherwood. What do we like? Are we feeling these at all? Maybe that one. But maybe we use like the actual wood. Okay, I think I like this gradient. Let's give that a try. Or add a mangrove logs to 3. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, he wants you to get the wood untamed. Good luck. Maybe. I'll have to see. We gotta try this out first. Okay, wait. Let's start with nether rack. No, actually, we'll go darker block. Okay, so we'll start with the red nether brick. Then... Oh, what's it called? Crimson hyphae. Is that what that was? I'm gonna be dumb about this. I want to see, would it be easier to do this? I think I just do no, it's too light, isn't it? It doesn't blend the same. Oh, it's just that much better on the right side. Emily, thank you for the smile. Just place it horizontally so you don't need to see the middle bit. We could. My only thing is, when we use the gradient, it won't do that naturally. So this way we could see, I mean, when I build it in survival, I could just like, hopefully, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, in survival. Okay, and then the last one is netherrack. Okay, so we got the gradient in. I feel like this right here is a good roof to test it on. Ideally, something like that. How does that look? That looks pretty good. I'm almost thinking we swap the netherrack. Wait, why didn't we think of this? This would look so much better. Oops, I built the same thing. Okay, let's try that, yeah. Let's try that, yeah. I think because this block's lighter, it's supposed to go before the netherrack. So, we will grab that, put that there. Let's undo this. Okay, and now let's see how this looks. Oh, Wait, that looks good. That looks good. But now I have to do that on all of these? That's gonna take forever. I guess it's not that bad. Oh my god, it's coming together though! Get placing, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Now we fill them all in. Bum bum bum. Oh, see, this gets interesting because now we're pulling from up here. I kind of like this diagonal that we're going on. I'd say that worked out pretty well, actually. Dude! Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hal, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? It's braining. Oh, this is so beautiful that we're at this point. So many hours just to get to this point right here. Oh, we have to be very, like, tedious about this. We don't want it to, like, override with another roof. Like how we just did right there. So we gotta, like, place it slowly. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And then this one can be its own. Hi Sumo, is your server free to join? It is. It costs some channel points, so it just takes a little bit of time to join. But if you're looking to skip that, then by all means you can pay to skip it. But yeah, it takes around 8 hours to get enough channel points to join. This is good. This is actually better than I thought. Messing with gradients was the method. I've not been utilizing gradients enough. Okay, I almost like, what if like we even went from there? Is it crazy to like want to fade it upwards a little bit? Like this one can start here and then this one can start here maybe? I think that looks good. Type exclamation point SMP. Cooking, thank you, thank you. Wow. Guys, I can't believe we're at the roof stage already. Oh my god. Like I can because I feel like this has been going on for a while. But at the same time, like it's happening. Oh wait, this is weird. Okay, wait, that worked out better than I thought it would. Hi, Sumo. Oh, wait, I just read that. Don't celebrate. There's no interior or detail. I'm not doing any interior. That is not up to me. I'm okay with being an exterior-only builder. If that's what it comes down to. What if we just took, like, the center of a roof, right? For example. And we just spiraled around that. Hold on. Oh, that's not going as I thought it would. That kind of works. But we have to be cautious about what we're painting. I keep painting the wrong thing. There we go. No! And careful. There we go. Hola, I'm back. Welcome back, Blind. Lurk while I close the bar. Enjoy. I'm telling I really can't keep track of which jobs Abigail has. There's like 14 of them. I think this one's a new one. So much wood is going to go into this. Do you think the wood will look good this way? It should. I'd be surprised if it doesn't. Might even look better, less blocky. She has too many. I don't even have one. Can she donate one to the poor? Me. Donating jobs. That's a new strategy. Okay, and that looks good. I think this needs to be one of those, and we can even bring this up a little bit. Like, I think we somehow lost the amount of texture that was going on here. Okay. That looks good. What do you think, Blind? What do you think of this this roof pattern? Because I don't think you were here when we started this. You like it? Good gradient? Okay. Let's get those going, and we can grab this from there. You know what? Let me replace that with lime concrete. So we get the full effect. Nice. Oh, but... There we go. Ooh! It's so cool! I guess being cautious about where we are doing our gradients has been worth it. Okay, just keep going through. We wanted it a little bit darker over there, right? So what we could do, it gets interesting. 'Cause I almost want the opposite effect. Yeah. That's good. And perfect. It's a little dark in there, which we could just change up from adding some netherrack. Okay. You think it'll be dumb to get help with building this? Is that cheap? I think I might need it. I'm realizing how big this actually is. If you're paying, no, it's not cheap. Well, that was a good one. That was a good one. I don't think so, but do what feels right. I mean, I don't think that's going to be part of the YouTube video. Right? Like, I think that this will be like a project that we just work on. Rather than like, I have to put it into my hardcore world. Or not my hardcore world. That's so funny. Thinking like a typical YouTuber. In the S&P. That wasn't even intentional. Oh my lord. Wait, was it not? That's funny. I hope get the netherrack. How's that going, by the way? Any more trophies? I know Sanity got one. Miner King got one. It's about all I know of. You got yours, Blind. Nice. Tim got his today. Good for Tim. You're at 50k. Do you think you'll complete it? You just need 100k for the trophy, right? 200k to max it out. We'll be building tomorrow. Ideally, tomorrow we'll be building this on the S&P. Ideally. Okay. If I was actually good at building, and what I think I will do in the future when I use tools like this gradient tool, is I think I'd find the shadow spots that are meant to happen, right? Because I think this looks kind of cool seeing the gradients, but like it would be cool if like the sun was almost hitting it from like this angle. So like it was a little bit darker fading up here, but it was a little lighter on this side, you know? Maybe. I don't know. I think this looks fine though. Wait, did we complete it? Oh, I think we might have done it. Hold on. Let's gradient the towers. Just to get a feel of what they would be like. Bum, bum, bum. Oops, I think we did that wrong. Okay, that one to that one. Fill that in. Okay. And we just gotta do the same to this. All right, this is the last tower besides the big ones. Chat, you guys ready? Are we ready to see what this looks like? Oh, I'm nervous. I don't know. You made the comp. You tell us. Go. Fair point. Fair point. You'll help get the red nether brick. How about that? Oh, that could actually be super useful. We could just like overload the smelter with netherrack, and then the nether warts is going to be a little bit of an issue. What's up, JTs? I lost all my diamond and tools when I died at Painbear's base. He said my stuff despawned, but I don't believe him. I think you opened up a ticket about that. I think we'll double check you, but chances are, you know, it's very common for items to despawn. Okay, here we go. Oh my! I built that? I was able to do this? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Oh, okay, I'm gonna complete these towers now. Let's get the symmetry tool going here. I can help with the nether wart stuff. Oh my god, is it gonna be a server-wide project? That would be kind of awesome. Having like help on all of those things. Like material gathering. Might have a shulker of red nether brick already left over from the comp. Just casually a shulker of red nether brick. That's a like red nether brick is not an easy block to get. Okay, so this is what it would look like if we were to go all the way around. I'll get you some stone bricks. I think I have a lot of stone, but I guess more will always be welcome. Tough, we'll definitely need a lot of tough because you get the tough and the tough bricks. Oops, we disabled the symmetry. Okay. I'm wondering if it's best to just go all the way around and then add the shapes afterwards. Because I'm sure stairs and stuff will help this, but at the same time, I don't think they 100% need it if we build it correctly. Because right now we're building it very, very stagnant. Medieval wide project. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? No, no. I don't have to build this without an elytra, surely. We wouldn't make me do that, right? Holy flash. Oh! Oh, this is not correct. This is supposed to circle. Which means this is probably also not correct. Something like this, maybe. This one also seems incorrect. Okay. Here we go. Okay. So that's the idea of the tower, right? It looks a little bad. But there's ways to fix this. And I think just going through and add in a bunch of blocks. Oh, I forgot. Whatever we do to that side, we also have to do to this side. Okay. Is this good? Yeah, this is already hoping. This is already hoping. I think. I can't tell at this point. Would we want that there? Technically, maybe we want these to drop. No. We want all three, just that middle one. Let's see how it looks with these. Keep going. It's adding so much just by doing this. Okay, easiest to start with the sides. Almost think that these can come out too. These can go in there. And that one's taller? Yeah. Yeah. See, I guess it doesn't really need the, Ooh, does that look a little funky? That might be looking a little funky. We could also drop the bottoms. Okay, well, these will need to drop. Somehow. Sumo, hi, what's up, Penguin? How are you doing? Add some little blocks in those spots. Okay, that's what you were talking about. Cool.
The underscore penguin underscore gamer says I am here now, Sumog, time to scare you, rabbit.
Ah! Something's not right about it. I think we could do better with the bottom. What if it works? Down a little bit? Is that how that would look good? Something like that. That looks kind of cool. Thank you for the smile. I'll be lurking in a bit. Gonna go out to dinner. Oh, nice. Where are you going? Anywhere fun? Anywhere? Anything? Any place good? Is there a specific amount of netherwort you'll need? The more the merrier. I don't know the exact number. Chat, does that look good? Or does that look weird? We could round it out. Wait, maybe that's not a bad idea. That looks kind of cool. Quesadilla and chips and queso. Probably no garlic bread, but you can have some chips and... Okay, no garlic bread, but chips and, you know, chips and queso. That's a power move right there. I like the uniqueness of this. I think it adds a cool top to the tower without feeling too repetitive to our other ones. Hi, Grace. How's it going? How are you doing? Holy big castle. It's coming together. It's finally getting there, Grace. Okay. So this is where we add the texture. Oh, and then, yep, we gotta find the flatness in the walls. Okay. Yep. All right. Texture. Okay, and then now we need to figure out the bottom one. So far, so good. Cool. Something like that could work. Oh, we're missing like a block here or something. Yep. That's it. Okay. So I got the roofs on, and then we should just be able to paint them the same way we did with the other roofs. Nice. Oh yeah, Sumo, did you know that Luke Craig got a golden Kappa train yesterday? Oh, that's awesome. I did not realize like that you could just casually get one. It's just like a hype train that happens on your own channel. I thought like there was only specific ways of getting them. Okay, you know, it almost would be worth it. Oops. If we replace all the circles. They're rare? How rare are we talking? Okay, we can even come in here a little bit more with this. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with this. And then let's do the same thing over here. You don't know? I wonder if they're more common recently. I don't know. I've heard about it like twice within the past month, and I've been streaming for like 7 years. I know they haven't been out for 7 years, but okay, hold on. Let's get this last gradient in and done. Okay. Whoa! Oh my. So this is everything without the detail. Oh my. 1 week leading up to this moment. Looks good, thank you. The details definitely going to make a tremendous impact, but just looking at the complete version of all the details, technically we finished the build. Technically within the time frame we had. Okay, hold on. Let me oops. Within the time frame that we had, we finished the build. Now, detail will matter a lot. Oh, is there another roof back there? No, we already got that. Cool. Where do we even start? Looks cartoony. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I like it. What is this music? Not family friendly. I'm not a family friendly stream. Sorry, me and my family are watching Champions League right now. Oh, nice. Champions League. For which game? The streamer I watch gets 3,000 viewers average, and he gets like 3 hype trains a day, and he gets none in 2 weeks, so it is rare. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess less about the hype train, but more the golden kappa. Oh, I see what you're saying. Added those hype trains 3. Okay, so 3 times 14. Got it. I'm like, I don't even know what to do now. Chat, quick reality check. Day 1. Day 7. Add windows. Okay, maybe I go through with big texture and things. Big banners, flags. Maybe we add sumo so that we can like kind of keep that going, right? I mean, I don't know if I'll add that into the SMP, but just for like the nostalgia stake of going from that to this. Impressive, but looks like a factory without texture, depth, and windows. Yeah. We'll be getting there. But before we do any of that, I'm going to pee first. I will be right back. I'm back. Is music paused or were we in between songs? In between songs. Okay. Threw me off. What building mods are these? Is there a list? It would be, I used World Edit and Axiom, but mainly Axiom. Change? Why? What's wrong with this song? I like this song. No like. It's not that bad, right? Okay. We need to do that on all those spots. I guess we kind of need to do that for each of those. Not actually change? Okay, so it's not that bad. But you just don't like it. Can you see? Oh my god. This is... Look, it's just polished deep slate placed there like that. Look at how much texture it adds to that wall. Okay. Yeah, let's start with some big details. Let's get the flags on top and then maybe some banners on the big buildings. I'm almost wondering, is it worth trying to... What's the best way to make this flag? Do you think if we... Oh, we could scale it up. Hold on. Look, ready? Set position 1. Set position 2. Clear the mask. Drop this down. Okay. And then we come over here and we're like, oh, did I crash my game? No, we're good. Control V. But we could scale it. We just keep scaling it. Oh, undo. That's funny. Do I try it? Uh-oh. Game crashed. Why is Miniville so expensive? There's only a limited amount of building space, but even outside of that, it's just kind of a way of saying like, yeah, you've stuck around long enough to where you could be a part of that community area. It's like the exclusive. Has it happened before? Only once before. Day 7, part 2. Axiom problems. Skill issue. Wait. Is it still in my copy? It's not in my copy. All right. I don't think I'm going to do that because I think what was happening was it looked too tiny anyways. So I think we'll continue doing what we've been doing before and we'll get a general idea with a different color block, right? Imagine I came back and all of it was gone. We just lost like all of today's progress. There's gotta be like a better way, no? Yeah, look. It's gonna be too tall. Definitely will be too tall. Because it doesn't need to be that big of a flag. It just needs to be flag enough. Okay, something like this, then this, and this, and that. So now we just connect the lines. The only concern I have is, do these go back like that? Yeah. Nice. Jazz sent me a text the other day about a PC that was for sale around, yo, it was pretty cheap and very good specs. Yeah, they never got back. So it could have been like a scam. I don't know. It was like super cheap for what it actually was. Okay. Is that's not looking good. Actually, that's not looking bad.
Huh?
I guess these are going to want to go down a little bit. That can go down. Right? Oh, wait, which way do we want the flag to be facing? If we do it facing to the right, I think our eyes will be more pulled towards that because now we're extending like the highest altitude point going to the right. So maybe I'll rotate this, but we can work with that once we get it. I'm actually wondering, I'm going to try something. Let's see. If it was real, that was a steal. Very, very good. That's what I was like, am I crazy? I was like, maybe we should send it to blind, see if there's something wrong with it. Okay. Ready? Let's see if this works. I'd actually be so shocked. Okay. So this is a flag, right? But now if we take our positions and we get position 1 and position 2, we copy it. And then now we should unlock rotation. And can we, oh my God, wait, we can just do that. Look at that. I guess it's very flat. It does make it very flat. I thought I was cooking. Look, doing some homework, then tomorrow I'll be able to log on the SMP since I haven't for ages. Fair enough. I guess that's when I will be getting on the S&P. Ideally. Ideally, we can finish this today. You know, is that supposed to be going... Would it look better this way? It looks kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah. You like the front? Like the current one that we have? Is the back not good? I guess we could change it a little bit. Not bad. There we go. Good enough for me. Okay. However, I do want to move this, so I will take position. Oh. I'm actually thinking we flip it. Position 2. And then rotate it. Because then we'll be working with the same... No, that's not going to look the same. Maybe we don't need to flip it. Chat, is that good? Going that way instead? Which way? Which way? This... We like that way better? Okay, that's fair. I think I might like it that way as well. I think once we start getting some detail on here, our eyes will be drawn back. Should we put the same flag though? Should we just take this? Position number 2. And bring this over to here. Will that bring the balance back? Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Cool. All right, mini flags. Position 1. Position 2. Cool. We might need to flip it. We will see. There's only like 3 of these that we'll need. Oh no, that's actually perfect. Easy. Easy. And let's get that over a few blocks. Easy. Okay. You can't tell too much. See, we don't need to end stream. Or don't you need to end stream? No. We're going over today. I need to get more on this castle done with. Okay. So now we'll take the noise painter. Red concrete and red wool. We will mask this and... Oops. I guess we need to change a few of the settings here. I need to put this up, and that up. There we go. Looking good. Thank you, Noticed. Okay, cool. Flags are in. It is missing like a flag over here. I almost just want to put a flag on the top of this building. Is that dumb? You can almost even create a point to add one. I guess it doesn't need one. It's just sad that it doesn't have one over here. All right, let me try it on the building. We can always just undo it. It's a very, very quick thing to try. Are you okay with my Lego shop? Ooh. Question is, does he even know about it? Oh, I see what happened. Okay, and let's put that there. Chat, is that bad? I like it. All right. Flags are in. I'm thinking we can get a banner coming down each of these sides of the big building, right? Like the main building. We have some banners on it. So I'm going to work on sketching up some green concrete. And then we can texture it from there. Bum, bum, bum. Is there a way to just, like, we can't... Okay, actually, I have an idea. We can mask the surface. Right? Does surface mean walls as well? Oops. That's the wrong one. Oh, no. Huh. There's gotta be a way. You're on my TV. Get the cameras. Woo! Does my build look better on the TV? Be honest. Okay, I know there's gotta be a way to do this. Offsets the target position affecting all masks inside. Inverts the input. How long am I going to be live? Probably a couple more hours. I want to finish this build. It does? Let's go. Should be watched on a TV more often. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this out because I know there's a way to paint. There's a way to paint mask surface. See that? Yet we're still only doing the surface. How did that happen? Gradient. Can we just do a gradient in here? Whoa, that's pretty cool. Oh, wait, that's actually huge. Oh my God, we could do a gradient in here? So you mean to tell me, like, if we wanted to do netherrack, mangrove, right? Like if we took our other texture and we threw, what's the final one? Red nether brick. Oh, and then you could add that. Oh, but it's different. It's very weird, actually. This is... It goes based around where our thing is. It's a circle. Oh, but we could cube it. And we could just, like, click. Sorry. Okay, that's different. That's different. I should be focusing on, right now, figuring out how we could just draw. Oh, we could? If we wanted to, we could just draw here. Nope. But what's it called? I know there's a way to, like, actually just draw items. That's selecting annotations. Look. Okay. So, I'm picturing... Hold on. Let's grab the red. Banner coming down like this. Maybe that's too big. And this. Oops. I love that this is a thing. And then it will say over here SUMO. Right? That'll fill in nicely. Okay, I'm getting distracted. They're all annotations. Ugh, bed is so comfy after a long day. You're gonna fall asleep in a few minutes. AFK for the points to get to join the server allowed? Yeah, by all means. All right, I'm gonna leave soon. I hope you finish your build and have a great time. Thanks, R9. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, would it almost... there's gotta be a way. I know that there is. So we're not masking the surface, but yet we are still somehow on the surface. This will add a sphere. There's no way. Can we add a cube? Can we add a 1 radius cube? Oh, but it's replacing the surface. Like, I want to go off of the surface one. I didn't realize we could do this in this editor. That's kind of nice. Modify, no. Store. All right. I'll just be doing it by hand. It's fine. Let's grab center lines from both of them, and then we can work the banners around those. If I do, I'm sorry. No need to apologize. You are all good. By all means, get your rest. Rest is important. Okay. Actually, that's one lower. Okay, these are almost good inner blocks. I'm thinking what I'll do is grab something like this and work around it. I don't know if I'm crazy for just like hanging against the edge there. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, I have Genshin going on my tablet. I don't think I'm falling asleep. GG's. Is the game that addicted? 2, 2. Oh, wait. And then 3. So what we'll want to do is just cut that out. Cut that out. There we go. And now pretty much this just needs to be filled in. And I think the best way to go about that is... Oh, wait. Why did that one... You know, I think it's fine. I'm not going to question it. Actually, I'm kind of questioning it. Did I do something wrong with the bottom? Oh, first of all, that's supposed to be 3. 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3. No, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we have to stack these up. And the easiest way to do that is... Oh, it depends. Some of these we can just extrude up. Not addicted. The lore is so good. If I miss anything, I'm cooked. So it's addictive. But in a good way. In a good way. Oh. Where did I go wrong? Cool. Is it because of where it ended up lining up on the wall? I swear we did it on the same block roof-wise, which we did. Yep. But I guess it's different blocks on the wall. Okay. That makes sense. No, totally. It is. Hey, healthy addiction, right? Surely. Chat, yes or no? Video games is a healthy addiction. Cool. That one was quick. Did those go too low? Be honest. Maybe a little bit, right? Maybe we could try starting this with the 3. Oh, science says yes. Neuroscience says video games are healthy. I think it also depends what video game you're playing, though. In all fairness. Trust me, I love video games. I think that there is a lot of benefits to video games. Totally not biased. Oh, I see what has to happen. I think I see what's happening. Cool. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. 2 1 2 3. Oh, is that why? Do we have one too many blocks on this? Hold on. I think I'm losing my mind. Video games are very healthy. Yeah. But again, I think it also matters what game we're talking about here. Surely. Okay, so this is the last block on those, and then it should be 3, 2, and then 2, and then 2, and 3. Yeah, I think that looks better. Hi Zen, I got scared thinking stream ended and my streak was ruined. Thanks for streaming later, for real. Can't hear for streak. Here for streak. Look at that. The streak lives on. Okay. So let's just do noise painter. And we'll add some texture to these banners. And those are complete. I love that we were taking concepts from the first build and applying it to this one. I think it looks cool. It definitely needs some sort of like, oh, wait, what if the banner kind of continued across and connected up like this? Okay, hold on. Maybe? Okay. How do we replicate this? That's the tough spot. The tough part about this. Maybe? Maybe? Hi, Blind. Again. So what are you doing now that Rust is over? Okay, let's try that. Let's paint that. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe it needs to go all the way up. I don't know. Looks cool. I like it. It's not blending well on the top. And I don't know if there's a way. I mean, like I could add like a line of nether brick above it. See if that looks good. Should you end later? Today I am. How late? I don't know. Whoa, you built this? Do you like it, Josh? Here's where I'm at with it. Dude, Josh, you're making me feel butterflies inside, man. I'm not sure how late, Blind. Ideally until I finish. I don't know. I don't know if this is that the play? Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. I have another plan if this does not work out. I don't think it's going to. I'm not going to try it. I'm going to go with plan B here. Just do this. One of the best builds I've seen from me or just in general. Can't believe you built this, Simo. Might be my favorite build you've done and you aren't even done. Oh, you guys are being too nice to me right now. What about something like a holder like that, right? Hold on, and then we could do the same thing here. And let's take red concrete or red wool, either works. And red concrete. Okay. Okay. That eats. Do we like that? I think that might look better. And this could connect. I'm not opposed to this connecting at all. Could also move it up until like the roof line and just connect the roof line across and hang it from there. That might be the play. Thoughts? Is that what we did over there? That is kind of what we did over there. Given massive banners, that's the idea. Big window in the middle. Yeah, for sure. However, I think I'm gonna move these up. Okay. And I will... Oh, you know what? Let's just... This is what I love about this mod. You can work so quickly. Just replace these with air. Cool. Now when it comes to moving stuff like this, I guess what we could do is... Oh, actually... I don't think we can mask 2 blocks at once. Oh wait, we can. Okay. Let's throw in the ore. Let's grab both of these blocks really quick. Block equals that. Block equals that. And how do we get the ore to work? Ore. Aha! Oh my god, I'm actually learning. Enter, move selection. I'll just drag it up a little bit. Oh, wait, I see. We moved the selection and not the build. Okay. Copy. I don't know if that's what I want to do, though. There's more to this. There's got to be a way. Operations. No, we can't. This is the selection option, so I guess this wouldn't work. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Yank. Welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Okay. Maybe we can copy it, and then what we could do is remove these, or I guess remove this one. Delete. Break those. And... Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. Is that the block that it went on? I probably should have marked it. Cut and paste. Use the cut operation. Oh, should I go back? Hold on. Let me add a layer back to here. Okay. You're teaching me. This is good. Let's enter that. Oh, yeah, we can. Okay, hold on. Clear selection. It's actually a good call. Cut. And then now we just position up. I don't want to move it outside of going up. Oh, so you just do that. Okay, cool. Oh, that's actually simple. That's super simple. Okay, same thing. Cut. Grab the up arrow, drag it up. Nice. Learn something new. Yeah, I like the way that that holds better. Okay. Now let's spell out with the bricks here. You know, I'm almost wondering. We could try cloning this. What are you gonna put in it? A giant window there. Oh, in the castle, you're saying? Oh, blind. Oh, no! That's so sad. Hold on, let me go grab that again. One block off. Okay. I'm missing a little bit of the O, but I think a spot like that should be good. We can move it now if we need to. I like that. Circle window, triangle window. Actually, maybe triangle window. No, I think the circle would look good here because we don't have anything obstructing it. The triangle would fit the shape that it's given. This one will be like a rectangle with a half circle on the top. Okay. Yeah, so we got some like fun extras in here. I'm thinking what we do now is add windows just everywhere. Anywhere that we could think, we add windows. Sumk. Oh, that's before I added the O. I see. I thought it was a typo, but I'm now realizing. Okay. Almost wondering. It might make sense to take something like the freehand draw, right? And what we can do is draw our windows, right? So if we want one here, we could just draw it out like this. One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, and then cut the corners. I think we could go bigger with that. My only fear is, okay, if we drop this two, then we can go out on the sides one. If that makes sense. And then probably more something like this. Is that good? Why add windows if there's no interior to see? Hey! Just give it time. Give it time. Oh, and I'm thinking for something like this. So I remember one of the big tips that we learned for windows is like you could just outline them. And I don't want this to have I mean, we could just outline it like this. However, when we do that, it's missing something on the sides here. Maybe we can get like tiny windows. Something like that. Oops. But even that just doesn't feel right. Oh, we could go by twos. I think I like it. This is like make or break though, right? Like how we add these details and how we decide to go about them is very important. You low-key liked it more before? Did you? Without the ones and twos? Or sorry, with the ones and twos? Something like that? Slightly smaller rough window. Okay, let's take a look. Left or right? Chat, left or right? For these windows. You did not read that correctly. Like the slightly smaller rough window. Round! I did it again. I feel like there's not many ways I can add the detail to the roof. No, there's definitely so many more ways. Like, I guess even divider lines in the roof. I don't know. Like, is that something that people do? Like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, then we might just be doing too much. I liked how it felt like there was a bit more space between the window and the roof, but I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's like look at some of the other stuff I did here. Window toppers underneath windows with things like that. Oh, see, he did kind of, I don't know what he planned on doing here. But that makes sense. Like, I guess using archways on the walls as like little inflection points. I kind of get what you're saying though. Although, I kind of, yeah, maybe smaller. Maybe we go in one on all of these. I guess that's the best part, is we could just change it. Bum. Use stairs. We could definitely do that once we get an idea of what we want where. Like that? Is that better? Did we do? I think we had it like this though before, right? Instead? No, maybe not. That does not seem correct. That technically would be the correct way to do that, but I like this. I know I placed some blocks in there. There they are. I think I was too deeper. Like if I wanted to do this this, and that. I think that's what we had before. But that seems too tiny. Maybe I did. I don't know. No, there's too many diagonals there. There's no way I did that. Okay, that fits. That helps. I'm thinking let's get a divider line into here. And honestly, I should be using my stack tool for this. Okay. Oh, the question is, do we round it out to here? Like that? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's fine to have some extra there. I'm not worried about that. I don't know if this is a strategy to add in details. I might move this down a block or two. Cool. Oh, I see. That probably look better like that. Okay, I like it. Yeah, and then now this is where we can come in with like slabs, walls, and okay. This is why it would take forever, because there's so many tiny blocks that we can use to add shapes. I'm almost even wondering. How do we want to go about that? Or maybe we avoid stairs here and do something like this. Looks too thick. We could just get rid of these. Could even outline. That's not bad. Thoughts? Is there like a block that I could fill in that would be darker almost? What's the other tough block that there is? Polished, bricks, and regular? Is that it? I guess that is it. There's no tiles. Okay. I mean, we could try this. Oops. Is that too much? Chiseled? We could do chiseled. Details? I know we're on detail stage. Isn't that crazy? I'm scared it looks like too much going on there. What about the other chiseled one? It's just lasagna. I mean, was it fine with the wall behind it? What if it was like double arched? Or even filled in. I don't know. Is that crazy? Yeah, now we're losing texture. Okay. Maybe this is fine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oops. We got way too much texture to do it to be caring about this right now. So here's what I'm gonna do. First we need to click these guys. Some of them are easier to just replace. Cool. And then we'll clone that. Too much noise. Is this fine? Are we happy with this? Yeah, I think from distance I like. Can even add if we wanted to. Do we still have the stairs? Okay. I don't know. Like I could mess around with what something like this looks. Gonna say about the the chiseled. Yeah. Too much going on. This isn't too bad though. We can even add it to the other side. We want it to line up with this. So let's grab. Oh, technically, okay, you know what? Rotate it. Scroll it down. Does this go in more? Or did I just offset it? Okay. I think that block is good. Okay, break those down and replace those. Nice. Cool. And then I just need to replace these as well. Have you enjoyed the process of this? I really have. I think that there is a lot that we've learned from this. I don't know what's going on here. I don't remember replacing this. That I can now apply to all of my builds. I hope. If I like, I don't know, maybe this is crazy, but doubled it up on like spots like this. No, I'm doing too much. I don't know what do I put in a spot like that? I need recommendations. Like a balcony could work? Okay, so I'm noticing a weak point in my buildings though. Like the details is going to be a bit more of a process than I was thinking. Okay. I'll go back to add that balcony. Oh, shelves. Shelves also. What's a good? I guess the mangrove shelf was like a nice touch. Could even just add random lines like this. I don't know. Like I've seen people do this before. I think. What are interiors gonna look like? We don't talk about that, Jack. I have no idea. You're talking. What was that word you said? Shutters. Oh, I guess they do kind of look like shutters, right? Like almost closed off windows. But I'm scared that the red is blending a little too much. Plus, they seem very sporadic on the placement there. I mean, we could have like, oh, that could be kind of cool, like in between windows. I don't know. Trial and error. I did kind of like the balcony idea. Although, how does that end up looking? Just imagining something like this. Fills in the space. I just don't know if it's the way I want to. How long have I spent on this? I started it yesterday. So we're about 8 hours in total? Almost 9 hours in? Still go and get this louver off my TV. GG. Okay. Maybe we just need like divider lines. I don't know. Slants maybe? Emily, thank you for the smile. Be happy. We're just enjoying the process. Okay. We could do like a support beam here. I don't know. It's a bit strange. What are y'all having for dinner, or is Jazz not there? Jazz is not home. She still has her work event. I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Might skip out today. I got some building to do. That was cool. You liked it? I don't know. It just wasn't hitting the correct. I'm just okay. What type of like I don't want to just look at Bean's build and take stuff, but like how did he add details to bland walls? I guess he just never let a wall get as bland as this one looks. That's the secret. You know what? There's plenty of different ways. We can add just like little inflictions to the wall, almost. I don't know what for. That's not bad. We can even take off, like, I don't know, maybe the edge. And then blend those in. Can even blend it in with the walls. You like the beam I did? The diagonal? That's 2 votes for the diagonal. My only thought is that it blent the buildings a little too much. I think I can make that work in another spot. Like almost even like a roof. Right? Like if we were to look at something, let me find a roof that this would work on. One that looks like it needs some support. This one. Right? Because this one, oh, this is like perfect for it. Oh, but it's a double. Also, that's not how support beams work. They're supposed to technically be something like that and that. But the double roof makes it look weird. Okay. Is that technically supposed to be built-in? Like, what's supposed to go in there? It's fine as is. But yes, it is supposed to be built in, now that I'm realizing it. Why is Genshin's design so cool? Tell them to design my castle. I keep going back to the same spots, which is not good. We should be focused on making progress. Maybe something like this. That's kind of cool. We could do it up until here. You're still alive? We're going over today. I got a lot of building to do. There's no way to like blend this in, is there? I guess that helped a little bit. But again, it's blending too much with the building now. Okay, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. We can almost even... Oh, just for the looks? Oh! Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, that... Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Get those in, get those replaced. Cool. I like that. It doesn't need to be black concrete. Maybe some of them can have black concrete as if the window is open. Okay. Like this one can be black concrete instead. And the edge one? Yeah, I like that. What even happened there? I accidentally undid an old, like an edit I already previously undid. I don't know. Is there any like sort of logo that we could give this? Like seeing something like, I don't know. We can't undo this, so I'm gonna tread lightly here. Like having something like that would be cool. But with the colors, I'm realizing I'm building Beansdale. Purple blends. Orange is kind of cool. See what cyan looks like. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, that was your goal? If you can't beat them, join them. No! That's where called sumo started with an S. I'm not right in sumo. Okay, hold on. There's like some cool things we could do here. I just know it. It's not that, I can tell you that much. Oh, wait, why am I not doing this? Now you're just copying Bean's trademark symbol? What? That's not true. Concrete? What if it's like light blue in the center? No, I don't know. I'm not a symbol maker. I kind of like it. It adds a whole new color that we like don't have though in this build at all. Like if we did something like lime green, we could try that just because that would go with the grass at least. But now it's too bright. Maybe for the better? Ugh. I mean, what if we just added it on the flags now? Like there was like a Oh, this would be interesting. Could be something like this. Hold on. Is it worth trying? Guess we can always retexture. And retexturing is what we're going to do. That is not looking good. I don't know. It seems like there's a way to do this. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know why I'm like my brain wants to have a symbol. It'd be cool. I don't think we should give up on it. I don't think we should give up on it just yet. I know we have other things that we should be spending our time on here. Like even if it was just something like that for now. And this could be replaced with the red wool. Not gonna, I think if you're making a symbol, it shouldn't be on a flag of that shape. Does that work though? Or is that just no, okay. Let's replace. We could give this a try though. Like what if it was on both of them? Something like that. Yep. I'm gonna roll with it. What if it was just like one block out of these? Okay. Let's add a big window here. Let's see, center block or these two. So we'll want like those two to go maybe down. How far down do we want to go with this? Oops. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's the start, and I think... Oops, we're breaking blocks in the back. Something like that? That could be a cool shape. What would that look on this side? 1, 2, 3, and then all the way down from here. Okay. I'm down for this. I think it's easiest for now to use black concrete as the windows. I don't know. I just found that it's like the most neutral block to show that there's depth. So we'll take this all the way up like that, and then I will just kind of clip through here. There we go. Yeah. This is good. And then now we have the creative freedom of outlining this this window and add in some like cool shapes and stuff to it. I think. Okay. That's kind of nice. I mean, we could just leave it like that for now. It almost looks like a face. You see it? You see it? Eye, and then big mouth open. Oh, this could be a cool one to have. Like a cool layer to have those arches on. Although the diagonal... Okay, hold on. Let's work with like 2 of these and then we could just drag some over. Okay. We do it like this. Is it going to be the same for all of them? Yeah. Looks like it's screaming. It does kind of look like it's screaming. Oh, wait. I kind of like the idea that this gets like progressively down. I just wouldn't know what to add to like signify. Do we need to add anything? I guess it could just be like a bottom part to that. I don't know. Why not? And that looks like that's center block. Or just about center block, if it's not. So we could do these two. This is the same. Which will be... We gone down 2 each time? Yeah, so that would go down to there. And then these could line up. Uh-huh. I gotta make sure. Would that be correct for this layer? Yeah, I guess so. It's working. I don't know if it's in the correct way, but it's working. Oh, how is that supposed to go, though? Hold on. 2, 2. Oh, I guess it is going up by 2s. Cool. I really hope this one works, because this one took me a little bit more time than I was hoping. Oh, I think it could work if we move it up. Okay, which I have an idea for. Let's mask the polished tough. Go into our select. Position 1. Position 2. Okay, I think we're missing... Hold on. Let's go up with that. There we go. Select. Cut. And let's go up to, like, here with that. Is that working? Good enough for me. I could be doing something completely wrong here, but I feel like just add in again these random points that just stick out. And then give them each their own unique detail. Okay, and then the 2 and 1s. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I do want them to be like arch based. So, corner blocks. Stairs. Eating so hard? What do you mean eating so hard? Like you find eating difficult? Or you're eating a lot right now, like you're eating so hard. Okay. I think this is where we can get some windows in. Is in spots like this. Where it just feels right. Is that a 3-block gap? That is. Okay, but symmetry does play a factor. Okay, first one here. Wait, actually, second one on this level. Think like that. No, like your build is oh, I'm eating hard. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Abigail. The details are scaring me though. Oh, actually, this one goes up a layer. There we go. How would that be? We could fit one in. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Could do a 5-block gap instead. No, I'm happy with it. Let's just work with it. Oh, see the diagonals. I think we could just replace that with that. Let this be the window. Okay. I'm glad that we're getting the big walls textured first. Because I think that's where it lacks the most depth, right? Like otherwise if we only did the tiny buildings and then came back, we would look at the entire build and be like, wow, it is missing so much right there. Okay, I think the more that we do stuff like this too, we will learn a bunch of different ways to add texture. Could work. It does work. I almost think that we got to use our outline block that we've been using. Yep, that looks a little bit better. Cool. What if we did something like that in here? But we almost give it depth on the bottom as well, right? So we could take like the nether brick. Again, this is the aspect where I'm the most scared right now. Ooh, does that not? I don't like that it doesn't evenly line up. Could do it on the opposing block then, right? Something like that. Oh, but that still feels weird. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I know the solution to this. That right there. That's the solution. Let there be the even gap. Do I kind of want to get rid of the symbol. I don't think this is a symbol that like fits, you know? I think We could maybe spend more time coming up with a symbol when we actually put it into survival. But it just looks like it's screaming. I like the face. I think it's throwing me off too much. I can't unsee it. Okay. Put some texturing in like that. There we go. Yeah. That fits a bit better. Ooh, those walls are looking good. Get Bean to design a sumo trademark. Trust. I mean, this is technically my trademark, right? I think Midiville having a symbol would be awesome. Your eyeballs are closing. By all means, go get your rest. Chat, anything we could do with roofs that look cool? Let's try stacking. And expanding. Hey, you know what though? You know what? That's not bad. I think we could extend it a little less diagonal and a little bit more sloped. 1, 2, 3. Technically, I feel like we still went diagonal there. That wasn't even a bad message. Are you kidding? Ooh, automod. Unheard of. GG's. Okay, somehow we need to slope this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. And then that could be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I'm also questioning. I think we're going 1 too high up here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm down for that. Consider half slabs. That's a good point. I guess we're working it in a place that we can be. I guess it would look best on the 2s. Okay, wait, let me... How are you doing, by the way, Blue Bangs? Uh-oh. Okay, that's what we had before, right? Yeah. Let's try getting at least the pattern shaped up before we start adding slabs. Let's get it on both sides. 2, 3. Okay, so then that's 1. That's 2. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 2, 1, 2, 1. That's symmetrical. I think that's symmetrical. Automod blocking that of all things. I know. That's crazy. I'm alive, probably. I think that's good. Being alive, that's good. Keep it up. This song was in a panto I was in, so currently having flashbacks. So what's a panto? Is it bad if I don't know what it is? Don't make fun of me. Oh no, we made more of a face! Now it looks like a ghast that's singing a song. MPWOT? What is it? What, I didn't say that. What were you trying to say? Now it's sobbing. How do we unfaceify this? There's definitely details we could be putting in there, right? I guess it doesn't need it. I guess there's other parts that need details more, right? Like, considering the fact that we got like at most 2 hours left, we should be focusing, like we should be running back and forth screaming about like every single wall. Too late, I'm making fun of you. GG's. Unfortunate. I knew it. We thought Abby was just super nice, but in reality, Abby's just ready to make fun of anyone at any given moment. Chat, did we like the anvil trick? Abby, I dare you to make fun of me. Ooh, now it's a thing. I guess I like it. Okay. Technically, this should... I guess we could do a little painting over here. It's gonna get some tough. It's not gonna be the most seen. Okay, and that can kind of texture that a little bit more. Cool. I think the anvils do work a lot better with the straight sections, but it still works. Yeah, I think it fits. You know, like it's fine. It's good enough. It almost looks like the... Okay, you're making me question if I should do this. Maybe? Okay, that's too good to pass up. Can it be a challenge? How many faces can you fit into this build? Wait, did I make another? I think the problem is I would like hate to look at my build every time though, because then I would be spotting the faces. Should I do this on all of them? Like this too? I do like that thin slice. That is like a perfect border block. I just got here, but I say add the faces. I'm sure they'll be there. Like there's already, look, eye, mouth, eye, and then teeth. I don't know. There's probably like, maybe those are faces down there. I'm sure they're hidden in there. Okay, continue the same over here. Oh, we're gonna have to do that bridge up there as well. Oh, I like that we could also just like, look, stack both of those at the same time. How nice is that? Okay, and... Perfect. Perfect. Just for the purpose of having something in here. Cool. Nice. There's at least 3 minimum, and I'm sure there will be more. I feel like the bridges will like somehow create a face. I do want to arch these down. something like, hold on. 2 and then 3, something like that. Okay. Is that what we did on the other side? Is that only 2 blocks off the ground? That is awesome. Did we just bring this diagonal like that? That's scary. This is scary to work with. Because I feel like moving multiple blocks on a diagonal starts to become an issue. Stuff like that. We're also gonna have to paint this afterwards. I mean, I guess it could just move stagnant like that. Why are they so complicated? Like, make up your mind. Diagonal, that's what I'm saying. Whoever created diagonals, I'm gonna make sure that, I don't know if I can say that on Twitch. Okay. Stone brick walls. Let's make this fun. Is that what we want to be doing? Maybe it looks better with the full blocks. Sumo reading the girl talk and thinking it's about diagonals. Oh. I don't know. Diagonals piss me off, man. They need to make up their mind. This could use a slab. But then we're entering dangerous territory. Because now we're working like on smoother angles and that's scary. Do we commit? Do we commit to just full slabbing that? Yeah, that is the play. Okay. Now we just have to color. So, let's add some of this. Some more of that. Take the regular tuff, come through. Okay. Do the same thing over here. I love that. I love that there's drama talk in chat right now. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. Sumo is a tough builder, get it? I do get it. How you doing, Pepsi? Please line up. Please line up. Please line up. Yes! What? What? Explain yourself! Chat! Please someone explain what is happening. Why is it doing that? What? What do I do? What do I... Why is it specifically... Was it glitched? I don't think the block ever, like... It must have been a glitched block. I don't know.
Cult Inthwards says what's happening here is the anvil, the block, place the anvil, block the deep slate, the anvil, deep slate, block. The deep slate, anvil, the block, the anvil, deep slate. Understand? Good.
I don't like that you said good. I understood up until you said good. Okay. Just keep adding. They've limited your iron spending. I didn't even think that this is going to be pretty hefty on the iron. Oh, that's a good sound. Whoever came up with the anvil sound, they did a good job. Okay, oh, that's not the correct block. There we go. Smolder you in chat. What? Anvils. Is it loud enough for you guys yet? What? Oh, hold on, hold on. Boom. I know. I know. Genius thinking. Turn it up. Oh, Adele. W Adele being on right now. And then let's get some shelves. And place those in there. I know this is extra. I could probably spend the next 6 hours working on this build still, if not longer. We haven't used much spruce in here, but I think that would almost... Yeah, that acts as like a cool window topper. Okay. Shelf windows. Yeah, I use them as shutters instead. But I do love the idea, like, using them as windows. Nice build. Thank you, How you doing today? Pepsi, thank you for the smile. Okay, I'm adding details in spots that we won't see looking at the final product. I think we need to prioritize these moments first. So, I think one of the big parts of the build that we see, obviously that one there, that needs detail, in there needs detail. This wall could use something. Everything that we can see right now. The towers would also benefit a lot, but I think these front walls... Honestly, actually, okay, maybe I delay doing the front walls because they don't need the texture. It would look good, but they don't need it right now. How am I? I'm doing great. What about yourself, Adele's the only woman who makes me feel like I've been through a whole divorce when I'm listening to her. Adele is who I listened to when I went through my divorce. Bum, bum, bum. You're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. What have you been up to? Anything fun? I feel like because we're working on a diagonal, it should line up. Oh, I guess because that's different. That's different. I see how. Okay, because we're starting off on... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. We can just keep it like that. Call me. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second, chat. She didn't like that I said I got divorced. I'm just kidding. It wasn't that. She invited me to a party. Tim! Tim, how was your stream? Did you hit the full 12? You had to have. I feel like you went over 12, actually. W raid indeed. 12? Oh my god, almost 13? What were you doing? Like, how'd you spend that much time? We love Tim. W Tim. What am I playing on? Java. Okay. See, this is where it gets a little confusing for me. It would make sense to do this, right? Give it like an outer outline. I don't know. How long are you going to be live for? Holy moly. I want to finish the build. I think it depends if I'm going to this party or not. But like, if it's coming between going to a party or finishing this build, like, I think I gotta finish this build. Oh my god. So 12-hour stream, gotcha. No. It's not gonna take me that long. You really underestimate it. Let's see. Arc Raiders and Minecraft. I tried making a mountain in the Axiom at the end. Oh, that's probably... Okay, I was like, how did you not end directly when you hit 12? But it makes sense. You had a fun project to work on. No, I guess this does kind of work. I don't know. There's no center block to work off here. But again, we're working with diagonals. So it makes sense that we don't have a center block. Honestly, good enough for me. I could punch this out right now, but I need this to look good. So you get that instead. We're only doing front details. Do you want to play? I'm a little busy right now. And my name's not Isaac. Unemployment final boss behavior. Go to the party, Sumo. I can't. It would mess up the video. Okay, more detail. Detail on this. Ooh, hold on. Walls. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Oh, but they look weird. They look funky. How do they look if... I guess this is nice. This part looks nice. Wait, maybe I'll bring these down one. Yeah. That's a strategy. This is like the main gate. I feel like it's not screaming main gate. Oh my god, we didn't even add a moat. We should have added a moat. I guess we couldn't add a moat, right? Because the water is like on the... We could add one on the outside of these walls, but... Don't even have to ask myself to... don't even have to ask to do it myself or ask anyone. Oh, by the way, gotta love Timmy promoting me in here. Dude, I know... How did you know about that? He told you? Okay, does that... Yeah, I guess that holds more depth in here, which I kind of want. Can I extrude these? We're about to find out. Oh, we can. That's huge. That's huge blades right there. Okay. Spruce door. My reputation gets even worse. I guess we'll line it up. Okay, replace these. Here we go. What's up, Frosty? Thank you for the smile. Just write main gate on it and problem solved. Fair enough. Oh, wait, we did this on the wrong block? How tiny is my brain? Don't answer that. Wow, what a fancy word, extrude. I didn't come up with it. Okay. I need something for this. This one could have a connector, right? Maybe? I don't know. Stack. Across. Nice. Triangle window! It's time. It's time we figure out how to make this look good. Have you guys ever seen a triangle window before? Better than nothing. Make a face? No, I can't make a face. It's like Mike Wazowski, okay? One eye. We'll give it a smile or something. No more replacing. Do this. Add walls on top. Maybe stairs to go across. Maybe shelves that underline it. Nice. Although it would be, I feel like, no, it looks good. Don't focus on it. It looks good. Sumo, I see I am a bit late to the party, but you're here investing. Welcome in. He came in and said, I promoted you. L. Timmy. Sumo, I'm trying to join your server. If you read the description, it should explain how to join. One, two, three. This could work. This could work. Oh, wait. Outlined. I'm telling you, the outlines help. I've seen it with my own eyes. Bean taught me, actually. Just add outlines to everything. It doesn't have to make sense either. That's the best part. I don't even know if this is gonna line up. Oh no, it doesn't. That's awkward. But we can make it line up. Ready? Watch this. This is the best part about Axiom. Boom. Now it lines up. It's looking good, thank you. Someone's making a little hallway connected to your hall. You know about this? Oh, to Pepsi, not to me. Does Untamed have attitude right now? It's okay. He's been supported, so we allow it. That's good! I like this decoration or detail. I don't know why I like it so much. What if we got like miniature circles? Hold on. Or even just one circle. I think we could go like bigger. Threes could work. Too much outline, not enough windows. So I think I might be dumb. No, that works. That works. Okay. Shift it over. Chat, we are speed running these decorations. Right? And then we can clone this, actually. Okay. And let's bring this back over one. Break blocks, Windows. Bigger is better and better is bigger, as my queen Sharpay once said. Bigger is better and better is bigger. Whoa. Wait, that's trippy. Face! No, this is too bland. Too bland. We can't just be doing that. More base faces. Okay, arches maybe? How can we do it where it doesn't affect this? Just leave that gap. Honestly, that works. Could even only do it from one spot to the other. Like that. And then, like what? Threes? Threes seem to be a good number. Yep. That lines up. So I don't know if I remember. I sent 500 bits a couple weeks ago. If you don't remember or believe, I'd understand. You sent them here on YouTube? See how this one plays out, chat. Okay. I don't like the way you said that, Tim. Yes, it was on my other YouTube. Ah, okay. Okay, fair enough. So you sent me 500 bits on YouTube to join the server. Now, can I explain something to you? Navidu, can I explain something to you? Bits don't exist on YouTube. Bum, bum, bum. That was fun. I'm seeing if you fall for it. You got me. You got me. He's like, quick panic! I was actually testing you! Okay, details. Chat, any recommendations for what to do with the top part of this wall? You fool! You fell for it! Should we put a door here? Door on this side? Oh, wait, actually... Yeah, door on this side, windows on the other. So... 1, 2, 3... Tiny door? Maybe? Something like this. Use stairs instead. Add that, like, medieval look to it. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. I like that because we can give it that wall effect. I did like the concept of using windows or like the nether brick for windowsills. So we're gonna bring that back right here. Except I think to keep it centered, we'll do something like that. And then we won't be able to outline these ones as much. That should be fine though, right? Oh, this could actually be a cool concept. Hold on, let me get the shovel back. Campfire, shovel. More faces. Are these faces? Did I ruin the faces? It kind of ruins it. When these are connected, I guess what we could do. Let's try the trapdoors actually. Keep the trapdoors. Divide with these. Yeah. I think that's working. Mangrove trapdoor. Watch Dr. Donut. Because that'd be so entertaining for me to watch another streamer as my stream content. What about a stair on the bottom? Like a nether brick stair, maybe? I'm struggling with the idea that these feel just like they're one window. What if I just move them over? And then now they could be stairs. Hold on. Okay. Now we take that, move that over one, and replace that. Oops. Personally, I like the separation without the stair. Yeah, the stair does feel bulky. Actually, I don't know. They're nice little windowsills. It fills in more space. Although I almost feel like it needs like something up here to divide it, right? Like all the way across. You know what? Divider line. Ooh, that would kind of wrap perfectly there, wouldn't it? That weird? I just like adding. It's fun. There we go. It's like a little overhang. I don't know. Call it what you want. Detail. And more detail. I think it's fun when you realize you can just spam whatever and wherever. Think the line works? Yeah. Okay, I wanted to work with this. I'm almost thinking oval window. That's the solution. Although that's not working. What shelves are like... There's no gray shelves, right? Oh, it's shelf. I keep trying to look up shelves. That would be our closest, and that's not a good call. So, try something like this. Boom, boom. Mangrove trapdoor. Ooh! Wait. I'm being dumb about this. Maybe? Kind of like that. Dude, the detailing has added so much. This looks way better already. It's crazy how much detail has an impact. Or I guess even every aspect. Like when you think about when this just used to be shapes, no gradient, no texture, no nothing, you know? It's cool seeing it from start to finish. I like usually projects like this, I see just the end of it. But now I'm like the one that's actually working on it. I think just random things like this. I could be like adding chimneys and stuff. I don't know. Chimneys would go crazy in this. Oh, could you imagine? Random question mark? Project wee woo? Oh no. I'm slipping up. Okay. There's a couple things that like I want to get done today. We'll finish this building right here, this building here, that building there. And then I think I want to work on the underpass at the bridge and the tower. I'm trying to plan accordingly. Best thing for this, chat. What's gonna be the best way to add detail to that? Windows, right? Just side windows. Maybe space them out where it's like 2s, and then there's like a 1, 2, 3 block gap, and then 2s. Does that work? Oh, that does not work. Oh no, it is working. Although, how many blocks? We left a 2 block gap here. And 3s. Hi. How are you? How was the event? Jazz, are you ready to see my build? Okay. Okay, it's not complete. It's not complete, but you ready?
Yeah. Whoa, you built that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you like it?
It's a lot better than your original.
Uh-huh. Well, this is my original. And then this is what we're working with over here.
Hi. Hello. How's it go? Oh my god. How's it going?
How was the event?
It was good. I need to.
Ooh. Well, what about the video?
That's what I gotta talk to them. I have a minute.
Hold on, I'm detailing. I'm almost done.
The build? Are you?
No. But I want to finish this detail. I'm almost done with this detail.
Well, let me
Okay, you can have them. Do you need me to leave?
phone.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Hold on, I'm detailing. Okay, guys. So I just got home and I have not seen Matthew in a very long time. And I was wondering, I know that he's recording a 1-week thing or whatever and working on this gorgeous castle, but I have exciting news. and I want to go out to dinner with Matthew to celebrate. Also because what?
I didn't know you had exciting news.
You know my exciting news.
I see.
Yeah, but I want to go out to dinner to celebrate because I'm a little sad about my exciting news, but I guess it's also exciting. So I want to steal him for dinner because I could use somebody right now.
Ja, I think if I say no, I'm a bad boyfriend.
Wanna celebrate?
But hold on, I'm detailing.
Is the whole chat purple or is that? Oh, it's just on your.
No. It's because that's YouTube.
I swear, if you say
Or
hold
Twitch.
on, I'm detailing one more time.
Listen, Heaven,
I'm gonna
please.
One day I'm gonna be like in labor, and Matthew's gonna be sitting in a corner playing Minecraft on my laptop, and I'm gonna be like, Matthew, the baby's about to come, and he's gonna be like, hold on, I'm detailing.
I don't have time to make a baby.
What?
I'm detailing.
This kid. Yeah, you can't say hold on, I'm detailing to Jazz. The castle looks done.
It's not done.
It looks done.
It's not done. We can't finish it just yet.
Why?
There's still so many walls that need details. Kind of
I'm not
popping
good
off
at this
though.
build tool. Whoa.
Oof. Okay, that building's complete.
Detailing.
Okay, I could finish it on tomorrow's stream. Day 8, I guess, out of the week. Spending 7 days learning how to build. Day 8.
No, it would be spending 7 days learning how to build, except my girlfriend kidnapped me on the 7th day, so I had to do an.
I don't think there's enough characters for that.
Shut up.
Do
Nice.
tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow though. I understand.
No, that's if you want to. Yeah, we
No,
also,
I want to spend time with you, but this is gonna look.
have a party to be at.
Oh, we doing both? Have you eaten dinner? So wait, we're gonna go out to dinner. Where do you want to go? On a date?
I was thinking.
Yeah. Just me and you. Can we take the chat?
Chat, you wanna come? You wanna come to dinner, chat? We're going to an Indian restaurant. Castle can wait. Celebrate with Jazz. Whoop whoop party.
Wait, the details actually added so much.
But I'm good, Abigail. How are you? And hi, Brad and Untade and Emily. Hello. Can I come? Of course. Can't say no to bringing people to Indian food. There will always be time to detail, but not always time to celebrate with Jazz. That was the most deep thought ever. Although I will say, Matthew has been very supportive of my exciting news. Yesterday, he went and biked and got flowers and surprised me with them, and it was really, really sweet. If Sumo won't celebrate you, we will. Aww. That's so sweet. Thank you. What? What were you saying? The detailing. Okay, buddy.
Do you
With
like
the
it?
detailing.
Look, like imagine this is what it looked like without the details, right?
Oh.
Like
think
this is
so,
kind of what
too.
it looks like when you start adding like all these random question mark. No, I'll wrap it up in like I'll raid in like 4 minutes.
Okay. Flowers? Yeah, and it wasn't just the flowers. He biked to get them for me because he didn't have a car. But yeah, we're going to head out in 4 minutes. All right, bye.
Hi. I'll see you in like 3 hours.
What?
Gotcha. I just needed the space so I can detail.
Look at this.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were holding a finger gun to my head. I don't know. Chat, are finger guns allowed on Twitch? Sumo's still gonna edit for 3 hours to get 5 seconds of footage after this. Stop! You don't understand how, dude, that took me way too long. Like way too long. Oh my god, chat. I'm editing the intro for this video yesterday. I kid you not. I kid you not. 4 hours. 4 hours and I got, actually maybe it was 5 hours. 5 hours of editing and I'm 15 seconds into the edit. Looks great, Sumo. Thanks, Tim. I was getting teached. We're we're teaching. Okay. Okay. Well, we don't have any more time today, so I guess this is where we're leaving it. Tomorrow's stream, I will finish the details. We'll have to go an extra day. We'll have to go an extra day. Oh, I was hoping we could get it done today. Hey, you know, we pushed 6 hours today. And it's come a long way. It's come a really long way, I think. Looks good. Thank you, Jolly. All right. So technically, it's going to be spending 8 days. But now we're no longer learning. Okay, here's what I will say. We are no longer learning how to build. We are no longer learning how to build. We learned how to build, right? Now it's just added details. Day 7.5, yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then hopefully, if we finish this tomorrow quickly, which we should be able to. I might be lazy on the backside too. I might not add much to the back. I don't think it needs much because there's gonna be the mountain behind it, right? The back looks pretty good too because of all the like the diagonals and the. I think it's fine. Yeah. So. I almost this does look really cool from the back. So yeah, tomorrow we'll just add like details to all the small buildings, maybe the walls, maybe here, and then we'll go on to the SMP. And we might not start building this on the SMP tomorrow, but we'll at least have this done, right? Tomorrow should be the final day. Oh my god. Okay, chat, be honest, is this better or worse than we thought it was gonna be? I have my answer. I didn't think I could do this. Better, so much better. Do we think it's gonna fit Middyville? I think it will. Maybe. Better? Probably not. You think it does? We'll see. It'd be a cool castle outside of Middyville, just on its own. Okay, Sumo, what's Bubby's username? Minecraft? Bubby is not cool. Anyways, I got my raid picked out. I'm gonna go celebrate with Jazz. 2 hours over. I was not expecting to go 2 hours over and still not finish. Oh, it spent us an hour just to finish planning again today. And then on top of that, we spent like another hour and a half texturing the wall, or like another hour filling in the walls and the roofs, and then another hour texturing the walls, and then another hour doing the roof, and then adding details. And oh my god, I'm fried. Okay, Abigail, congratulations on your Middyville access. We'll have to add your name to the book. Enjoy building there. This place, you know, Middyville is really coming together. There's a lot of great builds being added, so I'm excited to see what you add to it. Get me building like this, but terribly. No, you're gonna do great. No way. I was watching Dr. Donut, and I think they're teamed. Yeah, they are. Bubby's like a top 3 player in Dr. Donut. It's pretty cool. I say for next stream, just make it a schematic and see where it best fits and start building it whenever. I want to finish the final look of it in creative so that I can have a thumbnail. Okay. Chat, anyways, enjoy the raid. Thanks for watching this journey. We got, again, we got a half day tomorrow. We got a half day, okay? I promise I'll be back on the SMP tomorrow. I know that, you know, we can all see the viewer count right now. I know it's not the same as the SMP. I know you guys enjoy the SMP more. I've been having fun with this. I'm happy where it's pushing me. And I appreciate, you know, everyone that's here right now. You guys are the ones that, that when we go back to the SMP, your guys' name will stand out to me. Just remember that. So thank you for always showing the support. I do appreciate that. No matter what I'm streaming, you guys are here. And I'm excited to finish this tomorrow. Bye guys. Okay, enjoy Emmy's stream. I'll be live tomorrow, normal stream time, I think. Thumbnail always important, very important. I hope that this build works for the thumbnail. If not, I'll have to think of something else. Let's go, Brad. Okay, let's see. Have a good one, Tim. Thanks again for the raid. Congratulations on your 12-hour. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Bye, Brad. See you later, Emily. Have a good one, Abigail. Bye, Untamed. Thanks for hanging around today. I'm glad that you got to. It was nice having you. See you later, Jolly. Goodbye, goodbye. Take it easy, guys. Long stream. Yeah, we're just ending now, Grace. We went a little bit over. Goodbye, though, Grace. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Okay, let me also... Oh, I'm not even full face. I'm saying goodbye. Wow, you can tell we're rushing. Day 7, part 3. Okay, enjoy.